All right. Hey, Black Ice. Watched a VOD of Sunday and George playing Antoria last week, which I'd literally never heard of. There's so many maps. Yeah, that one's been around for a while. I guess recently it's had an update. Last time I played that was with George Sunday, and I think Schoolboy was with us. And I can't remember what happened. I think we got stream sniped really bad, and it was just awful. It was an awful time. And I've not played it since. Hi, Green. I don't think I said hi to you. Did I? Hi, Blackheart. Oh my gosh. Hello to you on YouTube. I still don't know how to say your name. It looks like B-Tep, so I'm going to go with that, even though I know that's not how you say it. Okay. Oh, it feels so wrong to kill her. It's Monday, though. It's a new week. HB and I broke our quest curse beautifully. So I think we need to give her a burial. Yep, let's run up here. I don't want to F11 in Zelenogorsk and give somebody an M4 and a DMR if I can help it. That would be crazy. Hi, Burnt. Play it out? Nah. It was such a good conclusion we had last week that I just can't keep her going. M4 and DMR? Yeah, my actual nightmare loadout. I was saying this last week. Two of the guns I hate the most I have. New day, new week, new adventure. Start fresh. I think we can see where it takes us. I mean, I could try to stash it, but I'm not gonna remember where I put any of this stuff. I found this M4 at a convoy outside Delina, which was pretty crazy, and I actually got to use it. Basically, if you weren't here last stream, we did a quest that we've been trying to do where we have to go into the radiation zone, long story short, and then you acquire some things to get you to the end game area, which unlocks a door, and you get some stuff. And the stuff that you get, I don't really know how to explain it. Basically, one thing you can inject yourself, and the zombies don't aggro on you. They like how you smell. And then you get this goop that you can put on yourself, and then the zombies like how it smells. But because we injected ourselves with the no attack injector, they would just follow us everywhere. And we gathered up loads of zombies in Zelenogorsk and ran around. And if anyone came kind of close to us, because the zombies were in a semi-aggroed state, from following us, they would just instantly scream and beeline it to the other people running around. And we just shredded. And it was so much fun. Hi Ivan, hi Carpy, hi Toy, hi Slater. Hi Aggie. I ditched all my loot along the road to Vibor the other day on official and it was still there over 2 hours later. Really? Wow. Oh, Marks, it was so funny. We killed 4 people and like it all happened so fast. Like we came into Zelenogorsk and we started collecting zombies around the police station and medical. And when we turned onto the road that leads down to the fire station, one of the zombies that were following us screamed and we were like, oh my god, like that's not on us. And we didn't know that it would work out like this. We didn't know that that's how perfectly it would work. So they basically alerted us to where somebody was, killed them, and then a couple other zombies down the road freaked out and we were like, oh my god, there's somebody else. HB killed them, and then there was another guy, and then there was another guy, and then we were like, what the heck just happened? Not many people like the zombie goo. What do you mean? Like, they don't like that it's something you can get, or they don't like using it? Hi Gimba, I did start fresh, yeah. Hey GT. When you made it, people thought it was boring and not a good endgame. Oh my god, how could people think something like that is boring? What's boring is always just getting a good gun at the end of it. Getting something like that is so cool. And those people that think it's boring just don't have imagination. When we went to Zeleno the other day and did that, it worked out so good and it was so much fun. Are you in better condition? Kind of. That's okay. Oh. Do I start chopping stuff up? Maybe. Morning from England, James. Well, a lot of people must think it's cool now because I think every person we killed yesterday had quest stuff. The particular quest that we were doing. Because the other quests you don't need NBC. I have heard something outside to my left, but it might just be a zombie walking around. Hi Doc, good morning. Battery? No. It's funny. So with that quest, we kept getting really unlucky, right? We kept dying. We kept either, you know, we made it to the end game place but died there before we were able to get the stuff, and so many tragic things have happened over the past couple weeks trying to do that. And then when we finally opened up the box at the end, I was like, I'm never doing this again unless OG wants to do it. But then after everything we did in Zelenogorsk, I was like, oh my god, we have to do this again. So at some point we'll try to do it again. Oh. Maybe this week OG will manifest and we can give it a go with him. Ooh. What are the odds to that? That's a great question. Did he stream at all this weekend? Oh, we wanted wire the other day to set a trap, but it actually worked out that we didn't find the wire. Thank you. Little Indiana Jones bag. I was thinking about checking the coast for some fishing rods, but it's fine. I'll check these houses. Some glasses. Kevcar, thank you for the 25 months. Good morning. How's the weather for everybody? Did it cool down at all? Because it did cool down a little bit for us. And I think this week we're actually going to get rain for real this time. It's not rained yet, but it's cooled down and the sky's been a bit gray, so I think last time I checked the weather it was saying Tuesday to Sunday rain, which is very exciting. I hope it happens. Had a lot of rain today, loving it. Can you please send some this way? Been raining since 3 a.m. Rain last night, still gray. Had rain last night, smells so good. Oh, rain does smell really good. A warm rain. Might as well check these ones here, because I was looking for a fishing rod. Nope. This week, I think we're going to be doing some Sakau with RK. potentially a Wednesday thing. I not potentially, I think we've confirmed it as a Wednesday thing. What's she doing in there? My god, so much food. So much food, but like in an hour we'll be starving. Get out of here. I did another slow cooker recipe yesterday. It was the recipe that I wanted to do originally but didn't have all the ingredients for. Basically, chicken breast in the slow cooker, sun-dried tomatoes, but chopped up really small, some seasoning, fresh garlic, one chicken stock cube crumbled up, add water, what else? It was really simple. I'm probably forgetting some stuff. And then the recipe called for like mixing cream cheese in at the end, but I tasted it and I was like, I kind of like how this is tasting without cream cheese in it. And then I added some fresh basil and I mixed that in. And the recipe also said to mix cheese into it, but I didn't want like a cheesy thing, you know? So I just like sprinkled some Parmesan cheese on top afterwards. And we had that with spaghetti. And it was really, really nice. You had Taco Bell for the first time over the weekend. It was kind of shit. Taco Bell's not good. What did you get? Look at this. Just eat this quick. If I were to get Taco Bell, I would get a Crunchwrap Supreme. Without lettuce. And I wouldn't get the beef. I don't know if they do it with chicken. Yeah, it's not good. Taco Bell just sounds nasty. It's not great. I wonder if it's worse in England than it is back home. Oh, not me wanting to go check the fire station for NBC. You can taste the cow's sadness. I'd be crazy to collect NBC, right? That's a little bit unhinged. But what if the stars just align? perfectly. You know, like what if we're out adventuring and a plane crash happens and we get the pill and we get the dosimeter. You know? What if? Sorry, Mr. Rooster. I'm gonna ditch this because the sun's coming up a little bit now. Took you 10 minutes to get the NBC itch again. I'll check it. I'll check it. If I... Okay, let's play a game. The world has gone to shit. And for some reason, the only food that's available is Taco Bell or McDonald's. What would you choose? And you have to eat it for the rest of your life. Death? No. Humans have evolved and we're immortal. Death is not an option. You can't choose starvation because you're immortal and you're not gonna die. Why do you need to eat? Because if you don't eat, then your teeth turn into baked beans. And it hurts really bad. And the baked beans are not baked, they're hard. So you can't eat those either. You have to pick one. Play the game. Taco Bell or McDonald's. You can't starve to death, but if you don't eat, you're in excruciating pain. Every single day you don't eat. Like the worst pain where you wish you could die, but you can't. McDonald's then. Taco Bell. Hi Ziggs. Hi Morales. McDonald's. You can't. Was Burger King an option, Rag Shoes? Oh yeah, that's good. You're in constant pain every day, and if you don't eat, Virgin Media is your internet provider. You have to choose one. Hi, Howdy. I will say, Taco Bell does a rice bowl. Does McDonald's do anything like that? I guess McDonald's, though, has a lot of option, doesn't it? It has breakfast, so you could get, like, pancakes. Does Taco Bell do anything like that? Whoa. Hi, Ken. Okay, what's something that's has more variety like McDonald's? Does Burger King do breakfast? Choose between McDonald's and Burger King. Is there Taco Bell in the UK? Yes, but they're not super common. you would still choose McDonald's. Hi Zuki, McDonald's in China has boiled rice. Oh, yeah, McDonald's in other places has interesting stuff. That's so right. Still need to make rope. Burger King is way better. Do any of these places do a grilled chicken sandwich? McDonald's doesn't do that. At least in England. But you used to be able to get a grilled chicken sandwich at McDonald's. Burger King's meat tastes like if they added some artificial flavoring to make it taste like beef. Whoa. I think it was my first year in England. George's wife broke her nose and the guys were streaming, so I went to the hospital with her. And we were there for a really long time. So afterwards we were starving and there was a McDonald's. So we were like, oh, let's just get McDonald's because nowhere else is open, right? And I ordered a chicken sandwich, but they gave me a beef burger instead. But we were just so tired. And I was like, oh, whatever, I'll eat this. And it was the most disgusting thing I've ever had in my entire life. It was so gross. It tasted like how you described it, with adding, like, how it tastes like they added something to make it taste like beef. Oh no, a helmet! Do I wait? Where did that go? Maybe I'll just keep it in my pocket for now. Where's that other snack shack? There it is. The quarter pounder isn't frozen meat. I hate McDonald's. Jonathan loves it. So does Holly. They both love it. I told you when Holly and I went to London, it was like 2 a.m. and she ordered so much McDonald's. And I tried to have like a bite of chicken or something. And I spit it out. And she was like, eat it! And she just kept putting stuff in my face. And I was like, I cannot, I can't. I didn't eat any of it. Oh, nice. BK18. Oh. You think McDonald's is the best fast food, Dale? Okay, here's a question for you guys. McDonald's for the rest of your life or Chipotle? I'm interested to see what you guys say about this one. Hi, Chaboy. Never had Chipotle, so can't really say. You don't have Chipotle, so McDonald's for you. Well, what if there was Chipotle everywhere? Surely you've like seen videos of people eating Chipotle. There's one in London, and I had it for the first time since I've moved to England, and I did not like it at all. I got like a steak bowl with rice and lettuce, and I didn't vibe with it. Ollie really liked it though. I have to get rid of this. Got one round in that. Is Nando's still good? Nando's was probably one of the most disappointing things I had when I moved out here, because everyone raved about it, and I was like, okay, everyone raves about Nando's, it must be really, really good. And we actually went to a Nando's as well. Like, we didn't order takeout, so nothing was getting soggy or whatever while it's getting delivered. And to me, everything just tasted the same. I don't know. And it is so expensive. It is unbelievably expensive. It is stupid expensive. Like, chicken thighs. That's a cheap cut of meat, is it not? Chicken thighs? I always feel like if I'm buying thighs, they're cheaper than if you're buying chicken breast, right? I'm not just making this up. You could get some chicken thighs, rice, and broccoli, alright? Broccoli's so cheap. And they'll charge you like £22 for it. When you could make that exact meal at home for like £7, if that. And chicken thighs are not hard to make. You're doing it in the pan, 6 minutes, medium to high heat, flip, 5 minutes, take it off, let them rest, done. If you're doing the ones with the bone, 220 Celsius in the oven, 30 minutes, they will be done every single time. Easy peasy. But no, let's charge people £22 for a meal that costs nothing to make. Absolute scammers. As you can tell, I feel very passionate about that. But the lemon pepper seasoning, do you know how cheap lemons are? You can make that shit yourself. For one meal that you buy at Nando's, you can make yourself dinner for, I'm not joking, the entire week. Oops. Groceries wise. Hi, Dan. Hey, Bob. Hi, Down Under. Oh, I love Brussels sprouts. Yeah, I used to not like Brussels sprouts. And the first time I had Brussels sprouts where I actually liked them, my friend's mom made them in the air fryer. And they were so crispy and seasoned so nice. And they were so addicting. And I was like, okay. That's good. And then I started making them with potatoes, like a Brussels sprout potato mixture. Bake it in the oven. Really, really good as well. Never tell Geckofish your opinions on Nando's. Does he love Nando's? Sprouts are amazing when prepared well. Yeah, they could go... That thunder needs to chill out. They can go very wrong. They can go to, like... If you're cooking them, you can make them mushy. And then, like, if you don't cook them enough, it might not be that great. I don't really mind if they're undercooked because I like raw Brussels sprouts as well, but... I've been meaning to make a knife with this. I should probably just do that really quick now. Or at least get some stones. When you make a burrito, should the whole thing fit in a bite, or should it be wider / larger so you're side biting but then not getting everything at once? That's a great question. There used to be a place that I would go to in a town back home when we'd like go for an outing, a day outing, and unfortunately they've shut down, but they had the best burritos I've ever had in my life, and they were a side bite situation, and I wasn't mad at it. So maybe situational for me. No, Zuki. But I could argue that with you can cook stuff over fire outside, and then you won't have to use any gas or electricity. Oh shit! I thought the zombie was the person! What a shot with the crossbow! Holy fuck! Oh man! I heard him come in, and then like I opened the door and he was there, but then what a shot! I bet they're like, fuck yeah right now. That was such a good shot. Oh no. I'm in between Electro and Cherno. I'm not gonna run back. I'm not gonna try catching up with him. We'll take the loss there. That was such a good shot. I have to say, why is this door not shutting? Is this a full pop server? I don't know what the pop is. Oh my god, that scared me so bad. It was so shocking. Ew. Ugly pink bag. Let me just check something quick. My phone is blowing up. Okay. I'll probably be checking my phone a lot today. See if we get any updates from the lawyer. Let's do a western route. Loot route. Western loot run. Whoa. Get rid of this nasty pink thing. See ya. To Cherno we go. Tamales are really good. You know what? I wouldn't be opposed to hopping on a boat and trying to acquire a key card from the ocean if we find a spark plug and a bow. I'm not gonna go like out of my way to find those things, but I wouldn't be opposed to it. Again, if the stars align. Don't really feel like climbing that. I'll take a jig. I think what we'll do... Whoa! Did you see that lightning? That was crazy. We'll head down the coast and maybe try to get to like West Evac. Is the armor the same from both quest lines? Like the plate that we got the other day. You get different loot at the end of the keycard quest line. The keycard scavenger hunt quest line. I did it once with Jinxie, and at the end we got an R700 and a matching outfit and night vision. So it's a little bit different. You don't get the same research facility items like we did the other day with the radiation quest. What's the plan for today? I'm not like actively questing, but if I find quest items, I will collect them. And if things just kind of happen naturally, I'll let them happen. I have an update about Bean, something that she's gotten into now, but didn't like after she ripped it open. She ripped open a bag of rice. She ripped open a bag of raw, uncooked basmati rice. But from the looks of it, she didn't eat anything. It just made a little bit of a mess. Oy, oy, oy. The gas canister up there, is it attached to a blowtorch? Can't really tell. It looks... Is it just a large one? I'm gonna check it. Hi, Mike Tanner. Hi, James. We're on Chinaris today. I might switch up, though, at some point. I don't know. We might play Everwind later. It's been a while since we've played something different on stream. Oh my god. It's a medium gas canister, not even a large one. Hi, Snowy. Hello, Pickle. Oh, I played the demo on stream back in December, It's your boy, and I really, really, really enjoyed it. And then I've been wanting to play it. I played 2 evenings with Jonathan and his friend a couple weeks ago. I didn't do much at all. I was just kind of like the base boat organizer. And then they've kind of lost interest now. I don't think they're gonna want to play again. So I'm like, okay, now I can like play it myself on stream and learn the game properly and go at my own pace. But it really is just such a good game to just chill and vibe to. And I need chill vibes. You hear that thunder? I need chill vibes. Why is it so loud? If Bean ate dry rice, she'd expand? Yeah, probably. There was no expansion happening though, so we're good. She's insane. It's got a slightly strange pacing. How so? I've not, like, again, like, I've barely played, so I don't know what progression is like, really. All I know is I want to build a pretty boat that has glass windows and some sort of farm or like plants at the top of it. Do you see the vision? With like a little tower where I can put an alchemy table up top. Were those jeans? No. Hi, Cornello. Hi, Dead in Space. Welcome in. How you doing today? Oh my god, anytime we talk about something that has space or stars related, I'm just instantly thinking about the moon map again. Let's check this little guard shack over here. And there's another one, and then there's the other one by the road, and then maybe we'll go to the Millie. Doing good, can't sleep 6 a.m. for you? 6 a.m. So you're East Coast? Like the rate of new tech finding. Tech! Tech! Like technology. So you've ascended past stone pickaxes. Connecticut? Nice. I'm from Massachusetts. Whoa. But I don't live there anymore. I downloaded Hightail a while ago when it came out in full release, and I wish I got it refunded. Probably still could. I don't know, actually. I hated it. I don't really know why. I just straight up did not vibe with that game. I got it when I was waiting for Everwind to release. And it just I felt like when I loaded into that game, I was like, well, I'd rather just play Minecraft, I think. It's probably good, though. If something doesn't grab me, like, right off the bat, it's hard for me to, like, push through. Same with TV shows. Heavy military pants that are wicked crusty. I could fix them, but do we want these again? Let's see. Hi, John Ryan. Things are fine. How are you? These are so ugly. With this shirt. Things are sagging. Kiwi, hello. Ooh, gunshots. Oh my god, yeah, we need our chainmail. And our medieval top. Been having some fun playing Ready or Not. What's that? I feel like I maybe saw a short about it yesterday, but I can't envision it right now. It is a fashion show. If you look good in the apocalypse, you will survive better. Look good, feel good. There's a lot happening here. Oh my god, we have conflicting camos now. What's this pea coat saying? Does this have like a certain pattern on it? Whoa. Wait, I like this. I wish it was like this all over and we didn't have like the little accent things. Imagine if this was just like this all over. That'd be fantastic. Okay. We're gonna build our outfit around this coat. The server has Asmon's vanilla what is it? Clothing pack where it's vanilla clothing, but it's just reskinned. These definitely sit better on the body. But I might swap out for some nice jeans or something. Some nice dark wash jeans. Since Hightail Minecraft now bothers me, High seems adult versus kid-oriented. Isn't Hightail, correct me if I'm wrong, was made by people that had one of the most popular Minecraft servers, community servers back in the day? Smoke grenades, so good. Always take them. Even on vanilla, we tried a vanilla smoke grenade not that long ago, and I was actually surprised at how good it was. These are obviously better, because they're modded, and they're a bit more thick. But I would say still grab them always, even on vanilla. Did you guys see there's been lots of chatter around Elder Scrolls 6? I forget if we talked about this the other day. People are speculating the name and where it's gonna be taking place. Honestly, I really hope I live to see the next Elder Scrolls. I mean, that does just look a bit better. I'm gonna wait for some jeans though. Ah! Literally can't make this shit up. This is a really ugly pair of jeans though. I'll take it now because I want to have the same amount of space. I don't want to like fill this up with so much shit and then find nice jeans that I want and then not have space, if that makes sense. I'm 37 but not sure I'll make it. People think it's gonna come out in 2028, 2029. And they think it's gonna be called Sentinel. Oh, Kiwi, that would not be good. Hi, John Eddie. Hope you're having a good morning so far. Thank you. We're not really doing great in the food front. Once we get a vest, we're gonna cover up our cool jacket. That looks shit with it too. We need to get a blowtorch or something to attach to the gas canister, because if we get shot, it's gonna explode. I wouldn't mind crafting some rope and making that burlap into a bag. Radiation, hello! Oh. I have no space. I think I have to get rid of it. How's DayZ treating us today? Second life of the day. So far, so good. We died not that long ago to a crossbow, but it was like an epic shot from the guy. I'm not even bothered. Right in the face. How's your day going? It was such a good shot. Yeah. Okay, why do I feel like this kind of works with the outfit? About to play Stalker? The new one, or are you playing one of the old ones? I've not played any of the Stalker games, but they look really cool. I actually think I would enjoy them a lot. Oh. Big lag. I have played Stalker DayZ servers, and I have really, really enjoyed those. If you want DayZ like Stalker, then it's Stalker Gamma the way to go. It's free open world, do whatever you want. What's it? I don't know. Is that not the new one then? I don't know the order of things. I'm putting the earplugs in. This rain is actually pissing me off. So loud. Ooh, do we shorts it up? I still have the vision of some nice jeans though. We'll do this for now. these rooftops can have guns, but it's always so scary. What's on today's food menu? Definitely not human capybara. You like to find a good hardcore server that doesn't use Terje? Have you checked out Chernarus Has Fallen? I don't think they use it, and it's definitely hardcore survival. Like, you have to bathe yourself, because if you get stinky, the zombies like how you smell. I played the Isle recently off stream. And funny you say that. I almost streamed it today. I was looking at it and I was like, we could do a nice chill dino run. Oh. I was just gonna do Vanilla Isle, not the VoIP server. Character looks like a gym teacher you had in 6th grade. Were they nice? No, today, like, we were just talking about, I think before you popped in radiation. If I'm gonna play anything else today, I think it's gonna be Everwind. I could eat these chips, but I'm cold. They're just gonna go away. Whatever calories I get from them. Maybe I search this place and... Hello? Hello? Then maybe we go do a fire and dry off. Ugh. Hate the rock. Nasty. Oh no. Oh yeah, I was gonna make this bag. I don't have rope though. Right. Take you. What else can I ditch? That's probably a bad idea. Hardy animal hit pack. That's gonna clash with my outfit. No thanks. Hey, Legal. I do have cat food as well, but I'd rather finish searching this and then go get warm and then eat while I'm warm. How was the weekend? It was fine, Legal. How was yours? I really didn't do much. I needed a not do much weekend. Oh my god, her sneeze scared me. Oh, I have a rant for you guys. Has anybody here seen the movie The Black Phone? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. The radio. If I don't grab this radio, I'll find a boat with a spark plug, right? And then I'll be angry. Where was the radio? I feel like I found it. Was it police car on the hood? Hey, Dragon. Yeah, I think it's like classified as a horror thriller. I hated it. I did not like that movie. I don't know how it has 83% on Rotten Tomatoes. Like, no hate if you guys enjoyed it. Oh my god, get me out. But I genuinely would never watch that movie again, and I would not recommend it. Tell us about it. Alright, this is a spoilers warning, because I will talk about it. So if you don't want to hear anything about the movie The Black Phone, leave now. Basically, there's this guy who's fucked up. And I could be wrong about this, but we don't even really learn why he's fucked up. Maybe I missed it. But there's this guy who's fucked up, and he takes children in this town in Colorado. And the town has called him the Grabber. Nobody knows who he is, but they call him the Grabber. Which I don't know why is funny. The Grabber. I don't know. Just imagine a guy walking around and be like, I'm gonna grab you. Anyways, yeah. So there's this family of a dad who's an alcoholic. I think he's upset because his wife is dead. And he has 2 children. And he has anger problems. Because sometimes when they piss him off, he smacks them with his belt. The daughter... This is the thing about the movie. They touch on all these little things, but then there's no depth to it. So the daughter is like a psychic. She has dreams. And her dreams are real. And her mom had dreams as well. But then what it sounds like is her mom ended up taking her own life. So they touch on that, right? Anyways, the Grabber's out grabbing kids, doing what he loves. And the concept is fucked up. He takes kids and he locks them up in his basement. And he's a serial killer, right? So this one kid that gets taken, the kid that's the brother of the psychic little girl, gets taken. He gets chucked into the basement. And you're probably wondering, well, why is it called the Black Phone and not the Grabber? It's because there's a phone in the basement that the ghosts or spirits of the dead kids can communicate with him through. Now, you could speculate that he's imagining these kid ghosts and they're not actually real ghosts, and like maybe this is this kid's way of coping through being grabbed. You know what I mean? And like he's just like Is the phone really ringing and is he talking to Bruce? Maybe. Or he's just like so traumatized from being grabbed that he thinks the phone is working and he's talking to Bruce. You know what I mean? So basically nothing happens this entire movie. Kid gets grabbed. The police are kind of like, we can't find these kids. Kid that gets grabbed sees or maybe doesn't see ghosts of the kids that have been grabbed in the past. Kid escapes at one point. And I literally said to Jonathan, if this kid just runs in a straight line down the middle of the street and gets recaptured, I'm done. What does the kid do? He finally gets away and he runs down the middle of the street and gets captured. Like, you could have went and immediately knocked on a neighbor's door. You could have hid at a different house. But no, you choose to run down the middle of the street. You were smart enough to take apart the toilet in the basement and use toilet parts as a wrench to unscrew a bolt. But you're not smart enough to at least zigzag or hide in a neighbor's yard. That's just, you know, one of my issues with the movie. Also, I felt like the way the kids talked, these were like young kids, like middle school. The way they talked was so like adult, it felt like. I don't know. It was just weird. The writing felt so strange. Like, the idea was there to me, but then it was just like everything else was so weird. And there could have been so much, well, not there could have been, there was so much opportunity for character development and like story development, so you like actually feel things when things happen to this kid and his family. But like, I didn't give a fuck about what happened to this kid, okay? I was just waiting for it to be over the whole time. Hi, Dan. It's called The Black Phone. Yeah, so I went on Reddit after, and you could predict what was gonna fucking happen the entire time. Oh, there's the grabber. Oh, obviously this main character kid's gonna get grabbed, and his sidekick sister's gonna have a dream about where he is, and then she's gonna save him. That's exactly what happened. Literally could have figured it out in the first 20 minutes of the movie. There were certain moments that disturbed me in the movie. I won't say what. But like maybe 3 moments that I was like, oh, this is rough. But like, it's because there was a scene with the little girl and she acted really well. And then there was a not surprising thing that happened, but it was like really, it was graphically like shocking, and I was like, oh fuck. And then what was the other thing? I can't remember. I went on Reddit after, and people love this movie. They love it, and I don't get it. It was so shit. What am I missing here, guys? Please tell me. Because I don't know. You've seen it, Dan. Well, yeah, apparently there's a second one. But you know what? I would watch it. I would watch the second one. Just to see if it's any better. But it had such good potential, and it just felt like, oh, let's have an idea, but we won't really fully execute it. And then the movie's over. It could have been so good. Have you seen Heretic with Hugh Grant? Yeah, I really liked that movie. We watched that kind of recently. That was a really good one. Another one that I really liked that we watched recently was maybe The Village, is it called? It's an older movie. I can't remember if that's actually what it is called. I think it's The Village. Yeah, The Village. I highly recommend that movie. It's one of those movies where you're like, what the fuck's going on? And then you think you have it figured out, and then it's like actually not what you think. And then, yeah, like, I won't spoil that movie because it's actually good. Definitely watch it. The Ritual is another one we watched recently, and I really liked that. The Ritual stressed me out, but like in a way that I want scary movies to stress me out. And from like right off the bat in The Ritual, I was like, Jesus, like it's very shocking. You agree it was disappointing? So bad. Obsession? Mm-mm. Have you seen A Quiet Place? Tried to watch it the other day, well, the other week with Jonathan, and oh my god, I was so bored. That's the one where the little stupid fucking kid takes out his stupid fucking toy in the first 10 minutes and gets fucking snatched by the thing, right? Like, how stupid are your fucking parents, first of all? Like, you're in a world where there's these big monsters that will kill you if you make sound. And you're telling me you're not searching your small child's backpack to make sure he doesn't have anything that makes sound? Fucking deserve to get snatched by the creature. Did them a fucking favor. And then about like 30 minutes into that movie, I shut it off. I was so bored, and Jonathan was too. I was so glad. That's another one that people love, and I was just like, is something wrong with me? Because I'm not vibing with this. Hereditary. That sounds so familiar. Maybe I have seen it, but I can't remember. But you guys are saying Obsession is good? See, like, I like scary movies, but scary movies, it has to be the right type of scary movie to scare me. I think I've talked about this before. Movies like Saw and Final Destination, where it's just like gory and not ridiculous. Like, 'cause I know those are like classic movies in their own genre. Like, I'm just not into that. I want movies like, what was that other one that I watched for the first time? Like As Above, So Below. That really freaked me out. And then I always get the two mixed up. There's As Above, So Below. Is that what it's called? Is that even what it's called? There's the one where they're in the catacombs or whatever. Under Paris? I don't know. And then there's the one where it's like a group of women go hiking and they go into a cave and bad shit happens. The Descent. Yeah. That. Like, movies like that scare me. Blair Witch Project. Another one. Like, that's scary to me. The Fourth Kind. Scary. But I have this thing about aliens where I think they're really cool. But, like, they also scare the shit out of me. But, like, I think it's really cool. Because I believe there's aliens out there. I mean, technically, we're aliens to something out there. There's a dead body in the road. The Descent was the worst movie you've ever seen? Really? Oh my god. So Jonathan wanted to watch The Witch the other night. And I saw it in theaters and I didn't like that movie. I hated it. I was so ready to be scared when I went to the theater years ago to see that. And then I was like, okay. What the heck happened to this guy? Oh my god. Give me that. I think he got shot. Look at this. He fired this gun. Somebody fired. We did hear a shot, didn't we? Alright. Hail Mary, anything in space? Hi, Achilles. Midsommar. Yeah, that was a good movie. I think the last time I saw it, well, maybe it smoked a little weed. And that was not a good idea. If you want to watch a scary movie and if you're a parent, watch Changeling by Clint Eastwood. Yeah, exactly, Blackfall. I'm right there with ya. Oh, I love the Alien movies. Over the last year and a half, we watched all of them. I think we watched all of them. There's so many. Prometheus is good too. What's the one after Prometheus? It gets really weird, but that freaked me out as well. No convoy. I'll loot this place, why not? Maybe we'll get a big backpack from a zombie. Be gone with you. Since we finished the burrows, is that part of a convoy? Or is that always there? We haven't really had a show to watch. We need to watch House of the Dragon, but the new season, but we just haven't. That's a commitment that we're excited to commit to because we really like that show. But we'll probably do that, I don't know, next week or something. And this one must always be here, right? I don't know. I mean, there's stuff dropped. I think there probably was a convoy and that gas canister is there because somebody found something good. House of the Dragon is good. Yeah, I really, really like it. I know some people feel like it's really slow. But I just think... I think it's really good. I'm stuck. That was weird. I couldn't walk backwards. What was I stuck on? Oh, did I touch this? I didn't think I was that far back. Oh, I guess I do have a... Oh, we'll take this round. I think someone in chat asked, I don't know who it was, I read it for a second, then I got distracted. This is not a vanilla server. This is... vanilla with sprinkles. This is a vanilla cupcake with sprinkles and chocolate cream on the inside. Oh yeah, silo's good. We need to finish that. Bitch. What? I thought I was in cover. Oh, wow. Where is he then? I thought maybe ATC. Get up, Lexi. Get up. I'm so confused. It's definitely that way, but yeah, I thought I was in cover from that second shot. It's not an apartment, is it? It sounded like it was coming from the ATC. I am pissing blood right now. Do not tell me he's ruined the peacoat. There's nothing to live for. I thought ATC originally, but then I felt like where I would have had cover from the ATC. So maybe it was an apartment? I don't know. All I know is I gotta get away. Because I don't know where he is. And I'm very wounded. Well, if he's up there... Nah, because it was an inside shot, wasn't it? I see him. Oh my fuck, I actually see him. He's in the trees. He's in the trees dead in front of me. He was looking towards my smokes, though. I'm too wounded for this. I still see my smokes over there. I wonder if he comes to the coast to look for me. Watch out, he's a good shot. Yeah, he fucking nailed me twice. I didn't trust myself taking the shot there because it was quite the distance without a scope. Maybe if I had a CR with a sport point, I think I would have taken it, but I weighed my options very fast. I could take the shot, miss, alert him to where I am, and then I'm caught being yellow health with not much cover. Hitting the deck kind of seemed like the right idea at the moment. Your health is reflected in the bottom right, but the screen is washed out like people said in chat because of my blood. I'm red blood, so we've lost the ability to see nice, pretty colors at the moment. We need to get to the next town. I'm lucky I didn't die here because I don't have a vest and he hit me in the body. So he was in the trees like here. And he was looking that way. Gun in hand, ready to destroy. I don't know where he's gone. He could have went that way in the trees, or he could have went that way to loop around and see if he can get a view on me from the hill. But I definitely need to skedaddle. Just seeing if my health goes up a little bit more to at least white chunked. This tree bush though seems okay. Probably the one that killed BK guy? Yeah, maybe. This could be the guy, yeah. Because the guy that we found dead, he was stinky, but he wasn't, like, super decomposed. And we did hear shots at one point, so... This could be the guy. Ultimately, he's probably, if he's hanging out down here, he's probably going to want to go to the same places I've been wanting to go to. Prison Island, Southwest Evac. I think the smokes maybe saved my life. I have one more. Getting knocked out probably saved my life too, because obviously once I got knocked, he wasn't able to see me. I must have been on the really low end of yellow. He was in front of me? That was close, no? Oh, my gamma's been on this whole time for you guys. He was in front of me, yeah? That was loud too. It felt loud. Guys, why do you watch my stream? It actually looks like shit. Oh, now that we have new internet, I might, don't even tell me he's in that fuck off bush right there. Was he in that bush? I don't think he was. I can't see him. But yeah, now that we have new internet, I might up the bitrate on YouTube more. I think I have it at 12K right now on YouTube, but I'm pretty sure Jonathan has his at like 18K, and I didn't have mine as high as YouTube bitrate is allowed because I was just worried about our internet before. So maybe next stream I'll do that. Laying in the grass, that's what I was thinking, but I still couldn't see him watching it back. Oh, it's because I'm tabbed out. The longest 8 seconds. Oh no, we got Electro again. I'm getting rolled today. I'm gonna go Cammy because we already did Electro spawn. So I'm gonna go Cammy. Guys, we're actually getting Badlands so soon. We're at August 17th now. August is going to be gone before we know it. I'm going to get deported. And then I'll be able to say next month we're getting Badlands. I'm not going to get deported. Everything's going to be fine. The application is not submitted yet though, because we're still having issues. If this application does not get submitted, it's not looking good, and it needs to be submitted by the 22nd. Let that sink in. Badlands is coming out October 15th. We finally have a date. It's not a matter of us having it done. Like, we could have had it done ages ago. The issue is the financial documents. I don't necessarily miss the States, Joe. I miss people from back there, but... I don't want to live back in America, no. Well, some stuff the accountant cannot get legal because they've not been a business for a full year yet. So some documents just straight up don't exist yet. They've not been a business for a full year. So this is what I'm predicting, yeah? My prediction is we obviously get the thing submitted. And then the problem is, it's not like we don't meet the financial requirement. We meet the financial requirement. It's how to display that is the issue, if that makes any sense. Because when you apply for the visa, you select, are you applying with savings, last 6 months pay, are you are you self-employed, which is the last 6 months paid, are you a business owner? And then based off of what you choose, that requires different documents, right? But because it's a new business, certain documents that they require just simply do not exist. So we're hoping that once we get this last tax return from the accountant, like, document, we're hoping we can include that, and then whoever reviews the renewal can see, okay, I can see that this was this up until this point, and then this is a new thing, and I can see that the financial requirement is met. If for some reason, and I honestly think this is what is going to happen, I think they will, if we have someone that reviews the application and they're just like, nope, you don't have those documents, denied, I honestly feel like that is what will happen. And then what we will have to do is appeal the denial, which then means we have to have a hearing with a judge, and then the judge reviews everything. Which, if that happens, holy fuck, I won't be able to travel until that's done as well, because I have to send my passport away. So I think the best worst case scenario is submit it, it gets denied, we have to get a hearing with the judge reads it all, understands why certain things don't exist yet because we've not been in business for a year, but we meet the financial requirement, and then they approve it. That's like the best worst case scenario. Best case scenario is whoever reviews the application can just see with the documents we have, plus old tax returns up until this point, that we meet the requirements and stuff. And then none of that other stuff happens afterwards. No, you don't get to stay just because of marriage, no. Being married determines what type of visa we apply for. Look at these little gloves. Whoa. Hello, Clutch. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna get smacked to shit now because I'm distracted. Clutch, thank you so much for raiding. Hello to you and your peoples. Welcome in. Hi, Dreaming. Hi, Glass. Hello, Clutch. Hi, Nick. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Buffering. Welcome in. Thank you so much for raiding. I don't know if I have any mods here today to give you a shout, but guys over here watching me, please show some support. What were you getting up to today? We need to get a good outfit going in this life. We need to find that pea coat again. Slacker mods? I mean, they have jobs. I don't normally go for the brown. What's happened to you? Even if it was the other way around, Joe, like, Jonathan's not automatically a citizen of the States because we got married. It just doesn't work like that. Clutch, thank you again. I hope you had a good stream. I totally understand as well if you need to raid and run and get yourself together after streaming, get some snacks and rest. We're playing DayZ. We're on Chinaris. This is my 3rd life, and I'm getting destroyed by savages. Savages with crossbows, savages with guns. No, Joe, he wouldn't. He would still have to apply for a green card. If it was the other way around. Trust. Snacky time and Betty, bye-bye. No worries. Thank you. Have a good one. Have a good snack. Have a good sleep. Have a good rest of your week as well. Cammy looks different on here. I have no idea, Rag Shoes. I have no idea. Maybe at one point in time, the actual physical thing you got was green. That's my best guess. Everything is digital now, though. Even my... So when I moved to England, I got a physical biometric residence permit, aka BRP card. And let me tell ya, that felt so good to get. It was one of the last things I had to do when I got here, and it was go to the post office that we put down during the application. And it was like, once your visa is approved, your BRP will be sent to the selected post office, and then you'll get your physical card. And I remember going to that post office and being so scared, like, oh my god, what if it's not here? It just felt good to have something physical, you know? But they have phased those out, and now everything is just online. So anytime I travel out of the UK, I have to get like a visa share code that's valid for a couple months, and I don't need the ESTA to get back into England. They just look up the share code and see that I have residency here with my spouse visa. Did it have my DNA? Well, they had my fingerprints. We wear some glasses. Maybe they secretly took my blood, though. I like glasses, but we'll save them. Is this cute? No. If it was on my head, it would be. A glass sandwich. That sounds like an episode of My Strange Addiction. Oh! That show is wild. There was an episode of a guy that ate glass. Specifically, light bulbs. Do we like that? I don't know. Lexi been watching people eat a mattress. Honestly, that show is really sad because most of these people that are on that show are eating... I don't know why I did that as if I had a gun in my hand. People are eating shit like mattresses and what else? sniffing diapers because they've had some really awful traumatic thing happen to them at some point in their life. And that's sad. Addison, I don't know what you're asking. Like, in what sense? Like, in the game? That's better. Dark wash blue jeans. I hear flies. I think they just started. Let's see. What happened to you? It depends how you look at it, Addison. Guns are good when you're going up against another person that has a gun. But guns, yeah, they make noise. So if you're in an area that has a lot of infected and you shoot, then you're gonna attract the infected, which can be bad if you're in a situation with fighting a person. And it also can give away your location. But, you know, they have things like suppressors and stuff that can help with that. I could get his guts. I could do all these things. Yeah. I need a backpack. I can't even carry my hatchet. Hello, Sarah. Everyone has different play styles, though. Like, some people play DayZ and they shoot everything loud. Like, even if they don't have a suppressor. I usually try to knife the zombies and stuff. To try to keep my position sacred until I really have to shoot loud, like at a person. Unless I'm feeling rowdy, and then I'll just shoot everything and go loud, but... Lemon Smith is a trustworthy DayZ player. Ever heard of him? I've met Lemon, and Lemon is trustworthy, but I've also met the Juiceman, and he is not trustworthy. A sporter. The last time I bumped into Lemon, he was Juiceman, and I did not trust him one bit. I was like, get the fuck away from me. And he's like, I just need a tiny bullet. A tiny bullet. It's all I need. Nope. And then I sent him to his death. You guys remember that? I was on the mouse. I was like, there's lots of bodies down there with lots of tiny bullets on them. Go loot that. And then he did it. He got shot. Fantastic. I only have one round in my shotty, so I'll take a rubber slug. Hello, Kim, and hello, Braylon. Good morning. Black bandana. Got a claw hander. That means somebody is around. Dead guy. Alright. There's a killer on the loose. If this guy has no bandage, this is a killer. On the loose. Okay, he has a bandage. What the fuck is going on? There's another one up there! Hello? If someone's killing all these people, why are they not taking the food? Oh. What is happening? Hello, River. Hi, Devils. Happy Monday to you both. Hello? There's a car. Hello? It's like eerily quiet. All these people are dead and I don't know why. Their bandages haven't been taken. Their fruit's not been taken. Oh shit. Got a helmet. I don't know. I don't trust the well though. I'm gonna get out of here. Maybe. Maybe we go cook all this fruit. I've been wanting one of these helmets with one of the police stab vests because it's gonna match. Or like the press vest. Which one has the yellow writing? I think it's the normal stab vest. That's just always been in the back of my mind. Screwdriver. You think the zombies killed them? This is cute. My outfit doesn't match though. This is a problem. We could maybe make the helmet work, but we need a different face mask or something. What's inside this layer? Legal, stop calling people slackers for living their life. Listen for the cheeseburger bird. Supposedly that tells you for players nearby. Nope. Nope, it doesn't. That is a lie. Whoever told you that is a liar. That is a myth. That is a myth. I promise you. I'll time you out, Legal. The cheeseburger bird is just like any other bird sound that's tied to a tree. The rotten mushroom thing also isn't real, I'm pretty sure. Yes, if you find a cluster of mushrooms and you've just arrived to a area, someone is definitely around, sitting around, being creepy. I used to think that if a mushroom was dry, that it was there longer or something, like it was like an older mushroom. But where's Wobo? I swear he has a video where he says the condition of the mushroom doesn't matter. Like, the condition of the mushroom is like a random chance to spawn. But absolutely, like, if I'm walking through the woods right now, and I come up to this hill, and there's like 5 mushrooms, someone is sitting around there. Because I just got here, and like, that's a lot of mushrooms to be in a cluster. A good place, if you're ever worried about going into Green Mountain, do a little scan of the woods around the whole thing, because lots of mushrooms will spawn there if someone's been camping. What's the best sandwich? We were just talking about everyone's favorite sandwich the other day. I don't know what the best sandwich is, though. I think there's a lot of really good sandwiches. Egg and avocado for breakfast. Avocado on a sandwich is good. Hi Smurf, if it doesn't contain cheese, it doesn't count. Yes, it does. You could have a non-cheesy sandwich. What about people that are lactose intolerant? Oh my god, look. Oh my god, if I find chainmail, I'd be so happy. Ooh. I could cook my fruits here. Well, I feel like I have to take the crossbow after earlier today. It's definitely risky to cook here, but fruit is better if you cook it. Hi, Cheeky. Doing all right. How about yourself? How about avocado instead of bread? That's gonna be really difficult to eat. That's gonna be a very slimy sandwich. Actually, I'm gonna hold on to the flare just in case my matches get wet and we're in an emergency later. Take it easy, John Eddie. Take care. I don't need all those bandages. I usually like to have 3. I'm gonna ditch that. this stuff up here. Rid of you. Okay, that's better. Oh yeah, I need to make the bolts as well. Pairs. Are we attempting the quest today? Basically what I said about the quest was, if I find stuff for the quest, I'll pick it up, but it's not like my active goal anymore, like it was last week. Now that we've completed it. I would very much like to do it again though, and do what we did with Happy Bombs and go back to a place that has lots of zombies, that's a hot spot like Zelenogorsk, and use the zombie goop. You're not done? Are you there? I'm gonna burn this stuff. We don't give anyone supplies. You know what? I'm gonna get heat buffed. I say this every stream, but it's because it is happening continuously. Every adventure we've had on Shnaris lately, we have been freezing our ass off. If it rains, we're freezing. Nighttime, we're freezing. And that does not do good things for our food. Because the colder you are, the more you shiver, and then you drain your food. We need all the calories we can get, so I'm gonna get buffed. I don't have the best clothing on either. Hi, Mickey. I am team salami. You know what though? It's not often that I put salami on a sandwich. And lately I think I'd rather just have like a load of meat and veg, raw veg on a plate and eat that instead of having a sandwich. Been finding a cow early into almost every turtle run. Beef steak is good eating. He's thirsty. Vegemite sandwiches for everyone. I am not a fan of Vegemite. I love Marmite though. Vegemite, I did not like. And I was excited to try it properly as well. But I did not vibe with it. Thought I heard something over here. Loving Marmite should be good enough for the visa application. Yeah, you're not wrong. Hi, Covert. Hi, Invader. I'm not a fan of Marmite and cheese toasty. I don't like melted shredded cheese on bread. Maybe I would like it better if it was just like a cheese slice. But I think the last time maybe Jonathan had something like that. It was shredded cheese, and weirdly I don't like shredded cheese on bread. I also don't really like shredded cheese on anything unless it's pizza. I don't like when melted shredded cheese gets like a bit old and hard. Like, I feel like it just melts different. I don't know. There's something that I don't like. Definitely take that. Why was that sign so bright? There's different devils. No, I like shredded cheese on tacos because when I put shredded cheese on my tacos, it doesn't melt. If it's pre-shredded, then they put flour on it to stop it sticking together. Maybe that's why I don't like. No, I don't put cheese on my baked potatoes, usually. I'll do like, if I'm getting a proper baked potato, let's say there's a baked potato stand. Cheese is good, but I would be very much happy with sour cream, chives, salt, pepper, butter, bacon bits. But cheese is good. But I wouldn't be like sad if my baked potato didn't have shredded cheese on it. Morning, Papa. How's it going? Of course I'll have butter on a potato. I don't know where the butter hating thing, like why that started. It's very specific to, I don't need to butter my bread if I'm having a ham sandwich. I don't know how that translates to me hating butter, but that's what's happened. I love butter though. Like, I don't really cook with butter anymore because, yeah, we're just being healthy or whatever. Because I used to cook with butter a lot. And like, no joke, I would have like a little cube of butter if it was good real butter that I was using. I love butter. A bit too much, but you don't need butter on a ham sandwich. That's just strange. Hi, Sebastian. I like feta cheese. I like blue cheese. I don't like when the blue cheese is really runny though. You know how sometimes you get a blue cheese and it's more liquidy than, you know, a balance of... I don't know what I'm saying, but I do know what I'm saying and I can't put it into words. Hopefully you just get what I'm saying. You guys hear Jonathan? He's absolutely losing his mind right now. Morning, PUBG Potato. You're here just in time for food talk. I like goat's cheese. I used to go to this place out here that would have a goat's cheese and beetroot tart. And that was fucking amazing. And then they got rid of it. But, like, I only really have goat's cheese if it's something like that. I don't buy goat's cheese at the shop. Oh, I have this. Jessica's on one. Where is she actually going? Oof. Bear trap deployed at the well. Anyone ever tried chocolate malt oatmeal and toast? Malt oatmeal. If you dip the toast in malt oatmeal, it tastes like cake donut. What is malt oatmeal? Could you hear him, Dan? He was like full panic mode. Is that like what you would mix in milk to make chocolate milk? Malt oatmeal? Chocolate malt? Red Tails, thanks for following. Sebastian, thank you as well. Nick, thank you. Buffering. Sorry I missed you guys. Is it Charlier as well? Welcome in. Malt oatmeal's like cereal? Melee shorts. What are these doing here? What's a multi flavor? There's this drink that my mom would get. Is it called Malta? I need to look this up, but that's just reminded me. In a very distinct little bottle. Malta. They have... It looks like this. But I swear it would come in a smaller bottle. Anyways. Saying malt loads of times just reminding me of that. I don't like it. It's gross. Very weird flavor. Make up your mind. He was so confused. You know what he was acting like? He was acting like the zombies when we put the goop on us and they liked how we smelled the other day. I forget what I was specifically looking for here. Maybe like a Mosin or something. Or I could just move on. Nah, I'm gonna move on. This is the route we took the other day when we went to the convoy spawn and got the M4. Retracing my footsteps. Black Vault. That sounds like very jazzed up avo toast. It sounds amazing. Whenever I order avocados here, it's hit or miss. They're either really good or they just never get ripe. And then I'm really sad. Speaking of food, how do you get food reliably in this game? I keep starving. I'll probably starve at some point today too. Well, my first question is, what server are you playing? Are you playing official? Or no matter what server you play, you're always starving? The best thing to do though... Okay, so official is really hard right at the start because of the spawn system. Here's my daily rant about group spawning. Group spawning sucks. Group spawning should be removed. You're spawning with at least 5 other people in your spawn town on official. So spawn towns are usually pretty cleaned out loot-wise. However, you'll find things that people probably don't think are useful that will help you acquire food your own way. All you need to get food forever is a fishing rod. Which, you can find a fishing rod, but you can also craft one. So, improvised fishing rod is probably the best way to go. And always having fishing supplies on you is really useful. And all you need for an improvised fishing rod, a long stick and rope. And you can make your own hooks as well. At the bare minimum, for a hook, you just need a short stick. And then you could just fish in the sea, or the river if you're playing Livonia. There's lots of ways to get rope. Should we go over this? I always forget some things. If you don't find rope, you can craft rope. Yeah. Rope can be crafted from 12 rags. How do I get rags, you might say? Start chopping up clothing. Sometimes zombies, when you kill them, have a stack of 6 rags. So zombies could be your friend too. Hi, Ish. How are you? Well, what if I don't have something sharp? What if I don't have a knife to chop up clothing and get rags to craft rope? That's fine. Loads of things can be used as a knife, like a screwdriver. I'm pretty sure shovels, you can use shovels to cut stuff up. Pickaxes, saws. But Lexi, I can't find any of those things. That's fine. Pile of bones on the ground? Knife. Little dirt path? Check it. Sometimes small stones spawn. But Lexi, there's none of that still. That's fine. Get yourself a wrench, big or small, a meat tenderizer, a hammer, and a couple other things, and smack a boulder. You get small stones, and small stones equal knife. And then you could make your hooks. You can dig up worms. You can cut up the clothing to make rags, to make rope. Or you can beat somebody and take their guts and turn the guts into rope. And then you don't have to worry about finding food because you've just made your own way to get infinite food. What if I'm a newborn pup but I can't move? My legs are open, my eyes. If that's the case, accept your fate. Now you want to know how to get a scar? Fuck the convoy spawns and just go to the airfield and check the dynamic crates that spawn around the two, what are they, AC-130s? Don't know what that is? Or is it an AC-130? The big planes that spawn crates. You can't miss them. One's on one side and one's on the other side. By the ATC. That spawns the scar. What are you up to today, Ish? Are you still rotting on Project Zomboid? Yeah, smacking boulders, good. Some of the larger tools, like the sledgehammer, and for some reason the small hammer, and what else? Pickaxe will give you a large stone, but you can just break the large stone down once more, and then that'll give you, I think, like 3 small stones. And you only... You might say, Lexi, I just got a small stone and my mining tool broke. What do I do? All you have to do is hold your small stone in your hand and look at a boulder like this, and you can craft it right on the boulder. I should probably go get a stab vest if I can. I am interested-ish, yeah. I know there's a couple servers. I don't know if the one Rover invited me to is up yet, but I know, yeah, like you said, a few people are hosting servers, and I would be down to play. I tried it once. I didn't vibe with it right off the bat, but I did always say I feel like if I was playing with people, maybe I would vibe with it more. That bolt. We're not getting back. Maybe I take the river to the PD. Hi, Longfeller. You've been finding scars on convoys a lot lately? Maybe they changed something. Because collectively, most people were having the same issue that we felt like we were having, and we were searching so many convoys, but there was no scar. A lot of the convoys that we were finding on official, at least, every time we'd find one, they were just kind of like half despawned. Jessica, please. What is that? Ah. Nobody's got a vest on. Blackvault, thank you for the prime over on Twitch. I don't know if we're gonna get a vest here. I think on this server they did make it so you can get vests a bit easier than now on vanilla, but I might be tripping about that. There is nothing here. Didn't want to go on the roof, but I'll have a little peek. Yeah, it seems like just overall legal, it's cooling down for everybody, right? I'm not doing that well. Too many bad things have happened at that well. Let's move on. Oh yeah, Bob, that's a good point. If for some reason, back to the whole food thing and whatever, unofficial, zombies that spawn have food on them more often than not. So you can always kill a lot of zombies and you'll probably get a little bit of snack. And if you're in a town that has fruit trees, once you've been in a town for a little bit, fruit starts to spawn around certain trees. And even though the dried fruit looks really sketchy and not edible, it is edible. I remember one time I was playing unofficial and I met someone that was fairly new to the game. And they were starving, so I gave them a bunch of dried fruit, and they thought I was trying to poison them because it looks gross. And they left it all in the street. But as long as it doesn't say rotten, you're fine. Ish, you're not wrong. The dried zucchinis look fucked. JK Dog, welcome in. It does come out on Switch very soon. So with that price, I believe it's a bundle, so you're getting the DLC map as well. With it. I think that's what they said, because I did see a few people asking on social media about the price, and they said that it was a bundle with Sakal, but you don't get Badlands with it when Badlands comes out. Heard this game has no form of single player yet? No, there's no true single player. Sometimes it very well might feel like a single player game, because even on a full server you could go hours without seeing somebody else. I don't really know how community servers are gonna work with the Switch, but probably The closest you could get to single player, maybe, as far as like, yeah, is like a PvE server. If someone's hosting a PvE community server, then you don't have that worry about somebody else killing you. But honestly, I think that's what makes DayZ great, is that you literally can lose it all at any point in time. That tactical. It is. What is that doing here? This is like the second time I found military stuff in civilian houses, and I'm like, is that being dropped here or is that spawning? Oh no, you're fine about. It's not. You didn't turn it into anything. If you get the game, just throwing it out there, JK Dog. You get the game in a couple days, and if you have any questions in the future, you're more than welcome to come in and ask as many questions as you want. Hosting your server, though, does cost money. It depends on the server host you're going with, and how many slots the server has, and how long you want to have the server up. One of the best things about DayZ, though, is playing on a server with other people and meeting someone who turns out to be friendly, and then you go on an adventure together. How do you keep materials dry when clothes are wet? Certain clothes are water resistant. Off the top of my head, I can't really think of anything other than firefighter gear and patrol clothing that you get at militaries. I could be wrong. Is that leather jacket water resistant? There's that route. Or you can have containers to put stuff inside. So a pan will keep your stuff dry. Pouches will keep your stuff dry. Press vests will keep your stuff dry. I'm actually not sure about teddy bears. You can put stuff in a cooking pot, but if there's water in the cooking pot, then it will make your stuff wet. Yeah, raincoat's water resistant. A repeater. I have 357 as well. Oh yeah, certain bags. Thank you, Gilly. Certain bags are water resistant. There's actually quite a few ways. Rag shoes, really. Are hunting clothes? You sure? Or is it only certain hunting clothings? Oh no, there's definitely weapons. They've recently changed the loot economy a little bit. Hey dog, and as a new player, I would always recommend loot everything on every map you're playing, because different maps will spawn things in different areas. Like, one map won't really spawn anything too exciting on cranes, but another map will spawn exciting things on cranes. But if you look at something and you think, well, why would there be a gun in there? Just check it anyways, because you never know. And you never know if somebody was there before you and maybe they dropped something that they didn't need and now that's useful to you. But yeah, depending on the map you play, as you progress through the map, the loot tiers get better. You'll start to find more of something, better stuff. And there's like themed places like military and hunting places where you'll get loot specific to those themes, if that makes sense. The maps aren't randomly generated. They're based off of existing places. At least Chernarus is. I don't know if you watch any DayZ content, but Freshbawns posted a video recently of IRL Chernarus, which is the map we're on right now. And they do side-by-side of the hike we did, IRL. And then they did it in-game. And it's actually really cool to see both of those things side by side. But like, if you look at a satellite image of, like a satellite map of this map and then compare it to where it's based off of IRL, it's actually really, really crazy and cool. But nothing is like procedurally generated. Oh, he scared me out there. Jeez. There are maps that you might see like in people's videos. And you might be like, what is that? I've never heard of that before. And on PC, people can make modded maps and they can create basically whatever they want. I'm gonna go to Radio Zenit over there, but I might get lost in the woods. Honestly, there's so many mods on PC for zombies. I wouldn't be surprised. I was saying this the other day, I'm really excited for DayZ to come to not console, it's been out on console, but you know what I mean. Come to another console, come to the Switch too. Because think about all the people that have a Switch. It's just like more people the game is going to reach, and there's obviously going to be at least some people that end up really enjoying the game and falling in love with it. And I think that in itself is really cool since this game is over 10 years old. And it might even like inspire people to, I don't know, get a PlayStation or maybe get a PC because they want to end up like all of us who rot every day at their PC and play DayZ. But it's also just nice like for people that they already have the Switch and that's what they have, and now they can at least try it out. And there's actually some really cool things with the Switch 2 that we were able to try when we were in Prague. I didn't know this about the Switch 2, but apparently the controller can be used as a mouse. So the whole dragging and dropping for the inventory stuff, they will be able to do on the Switch 2. Which is like loads better than how PlayStation and Xbox have it right now. Like, this is a game changer. That's like one of the biggest things when you move from PlayStation or Xbox to PC is the inventory management, and the fact that on the Switch you'll be able to do all of this is crazy. You might start using mouse mode now. You can't see shit. You couldn't play this on Switch. The Switch, I don't have a Switch 2, but we have the first Switch, and I didn't know this, but we have it. Jonathan had it, so he showed me, and it's how we played Stardew Valley. On our TV, there's a dock that you can get legal that the Switch sits in. I imagine the Switch 2 has the same thing. Oh yeah, because when we played it in Prague, we played it on a TV. I just didn't really pay attention to where the actual console was. But you can put it in a dock and you can play it on the TV. It has HDMI thingy. So you can just plug the cable in and hook it up to a monitor or your TV. Yeah, I didn't know that either. So back when I moved to England, you know, that first month we got COVID and we were like deathly sick. I was more sick at first than Jonathan, and he hooked up the Switch to the TV with the dock, and we got those we got like the better controllers, and he just played Stardew Valley on the TV while I watched him, and it was like the best thing ever. And then when I started playing with him, we would just hang out on the couch and play on the TV. You'd be surprised though, the screens on the Switch are pretty big. I'm gonna get emergency dirty water for the future. Okay, where did I end up? Well, I'm not gonna drink it now, but if we get thirsty later, I'll drink it. Better than dying. The Switch 2 dock also has a built-in cooling fan. It's actually crazy, like, how handheld things, like, not just the Switch, but what's that Steam thing that came out recently? Like, you can play all these games right in your hand on the go. It's crazy. Yeah, I always forget if I treated it. This is true. But, you know, that's problems for future Lexi. I honestly imagine it's gonna be just like the other consoles. I don't know what frame rate is gonna be like. When we tested it out in Prague, annoyingly, the server that they had us on needed to be restarted. Something was wrong with it, so it was a bit like bad, but like it's not how it actually is. And then we were all freaking out. We were like, oh my god, is the LAN party for Badlands gonna be shit? But they fixed the servers and everything was fine. How do you know where the fuck you're going? Well, I'm lost right now. No, I'm not. There's the tower. I saw this tower in the distance and I wanted to go here. But honestly, it's all with time. Just playing the map a lot and learning it. But everyone starts off the same. You're lost, you don't know where you are. But the more you play, the more you learn. Or you can utilize iSurvive, which is an app you can download on your phone, or you can pull it up on your computer. And it has all the maps there, and you can use that to help you navigate. But it's fun! I always say if I could go back to the start of DayZ when I didn't know anything, I would. Those are like the days where you don't know anything, you don't know how to make a fire, you're desperate. That's the best. Speaking of the start of DayZ, Artem posted another, I mean, they're always posting development updates and stuff like that. Artem is going to be another open world survival game that has single player, multiplayer. I don't know. They say role play as well, but I don't know if they're going to have official role play servers. I don't know how they would police that. But one of their recent shorts within the last like 48 hours was talking about how the early gameplay of Artem should feel like the early days of DayZ. Of just getting lost and wandering. That green is so green. Holy shit. Okay, guess I don't want a triple carry. Oh, is that stupid though? It might be stupid. Did that bullet go on the ground? Or was it always 4? No, K-Dog, that's the best part, is not knowing anything. Just be prepared. You will die so much. But everyone dies so much. Don't get attached to your loot. If you can accept that, you'll be just fine. Are these spiky things always here? Have I asked that before? Why don't I recognize these? To be fair, I hated DayZ the first time I played it. I was like, I'm just gonna stick to watching DayZ content. And then after a month, I gave it another go and I had the best time ever. And I've been hooked ever since. I'll never forget that first adventure as well. Long story short, I met a guy who was new to the game also. He was trying to find where his cousin spawned. So we traveled together. We somehow managed to get to his cousin. We're all starving and dying. We get a fire going to cook up some chicken. And he steps on the fire and he dies because he was such low health. And it was so tragic. And that's when I was like, I get it. I get this game now. Can I just do this? Okay, I can go to the castle over here. You cry every time moving floors. Honestly, I've had some emotional experiences in this game. Sometimes you love somebody. And you want it to last forever. And then they just get ripped away from you. When you die, there is a respawn button. And the spawns are random. Well, I say random. On official servers, it's like every few minutes there's a spawn that gets chosen. for everyone to spawn around. Yeah, but figuring stuff out on your own, Legal, is so great. Like, I still remember the first fire I made, and I was like, oh, this is awesome. I was like, I'm playing the game now. I know what I'm doing. Happy Monday, Kat. I hope you had a good weekend. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I love about DayZ is that you can meet people from all over the world. And I just think that's really cool. I just chilled, Kat. I just mega chilled. The thing is with DayZ is like, there's a lot of downtime. Like, think about our life right now. We've just been chatting shit with each other and enjoying the woods and the scenery. And then if you're doing that with someone in game, like you're chatting with them, you're getting to know them. Maybe they're from somewhere that you've never been to and like you learn about their culture a little bit. I don't know, it's not always that deep for everybody, but like I think it's just really cool. Oh no, I have too many guns. You can't like, you're playing Call of Duty and VoIP, you're not like, you're not having the same bonding experience that you are with somebody like that you would if you're playing DayZ with somebody, you know what I mean? There's just something different. I hate castles, but I need a scope and 308. OMG, someone has passed away up here. They left some unknown food behind. I'm gonna eat it even though they've put their dirty mouth on it. Friendly! What are you? They left a blaze. A blaze with a sport point? No, combat sites. Combat, no. Blaze with a sport point. I don't have rounds though. Shit. This is definitely remnants of somebody dying. Alright, let's go. I grow so paranoid in DayZ, I think everyone will shoot me in the back of the head. So then I just shoot them instead. I mean, that's fair. It is scary. I really like to give people a chance to prove that they're evil. That's how I'm gonna phrase things from now on. We got betrayed the other day, but like we knew it was gonna happen, but it was just fun to see how it played out. I always say you could take that risk and it could end up being a really fun time. Elijah, what is up? Oh my god, hang on. I'm missing so much. Larry, if you can hear me, thank you for 51 months. I missed that. I was probably just rambling away. I am so sorry. Happy Monday to you, and thank you. And now we have Elijah going crazy gifting out subs. Holy shit, I just got 308s. Elijah, how was your weekend? And thank you for gifting a sub to Sebastian, Rag Shoes, Hey Dog, Moving Floors, and Rens. And I'm sorry. And now you've just flung 14 at everybody. Thank you. Can you please tell us how you are now? Thank you so much, guys. Please say thank you to Elijah if you are here and got gifted. Here and active and not lurking. Thank you. That's very kind. Can I just shout out that is 2,500 gifted subs in the channel. That is mega. Question. Foxy, is this you but with a new name? Is Madara your new... Did you change your name and everything? Dude, thank you for the 8 months. Is Larry in my Discord? Because I feel bad for missing Larry's resub. Where is Larry? Larry. They are in Discord. Thank you for... What, it was 51 months. I'm gonna get shot here, but it's worth it to thank Larry. I missed it. Oh, Ren's with the gifted now. To Motor Boater. Thank you. Oh, these are interesting looking. Ooh. Those are kind of cool. I might take these. Oh my god, I thought that bush was a person? My first weekend off, went to a friend's massive birthday party, played a lot of Sakal, and now it's Monday, so fast. I don't know if you've been lurking today, but we're doing some Sakal on Wednesday, Elijah. It is her? That's what I thought, because I was going through my Discords the other day, and I saw hers, but it was a different name, and I recognized that name from it. Hi, Mozza. What are we looking at here? Cabanino. And I got no snacks. I have this dirty, dirty unknown food that someone put their dirty mouth on. I'm gonna eat it. I think it was pretty early on, Elijah. Maybe you were still snoozing. I'm glad you had a good weekend, though. No zombie birds, unfortunately. I mean, I have a vest. I have a helmet. Oh, no. Are we doing it? Are we going to the airfield? Are we going to the airfield? Do it? Okay. I'll probably die. I've had one of those days where I am not slaying. No, the animal audio bug Roy is still at large. Which I think is fucking crazy. That, I'm sorry, but if they don't have the animal audio fixed for the Switch release, I think that is really fucked up. What's fixed? It's not patched. It's not patched. And one of the key things in DayZ is hunting, and they need to fix that. They actually need to fix it. Apparently, I read a tweet the other day from them, and they said, I don't know if it was actually in regards to the audio bug with the animals, but I think I read something that said, like, there is a fix, but, like, that's to come in the future. I think that is a huge letdown, and really disappointing if it's not fixed by the Switch 2 release. There are bears and wolves, yeah. Somebody is over there doing bad things, but I'm just gonna keep pushing on. When I play solo, I play this game very different than how I play when I have a teammate. I feel like if I was with, like, Happy Bombs or someone, we'd be like, oh, let's go sniff out these shots, but I'm just gonna try to live my life. Inside shot now. It is tempting, isn't it, now that I have this? I'd have to get through these woods, though, and I could so easily just not find it. No, it's not cross-platform. The Switch 2 will not be cross-platform. I really don't think DayZ should be cross-platform. I think people that have PCs would have an unfair advantage. Oh my god! Hello? Ugh. Let's just go. Honestly, if I die, I will feel nothing. We're not questing. We got nothing to lose. That sounds like little pistol shots now. This is like a vacation now after last week trying to get that quest done. It's actually so far though. Can we just acknowledge this for a second? Those were so loud, but it's so far still. On PC, there's some modded servers, K-Dog, that have quests added. So Chernarus doesn't have a quest, but Livonia actually does. In the official version of the game. So on Livonia, there's a bunker quest. And that was really exciting when they added that. But Chernarus doesn't have anything like that. Sakal, though, has a bunker quest as well. But it's a different type of bunker, and you'll need different things to complete that. And on Sakal, I would kind of say there's the bunker quest, right? And then there's kind of like the mini quest of getting the container keys. But Chernarus is the only official map that doesn't have a quest like that on it. But honestly, Chernarus is such a good map, it doesn't need a quest. It's so big, there's so many places to go. Surviving and getting to Tizzy is like a quest in itself. Tizzy's a high-tier military place. I guess you could argue that the gas zones could kind of be like a mini quest on Chernarus. I can't wait to die. Or get really scared in about 5 seconds. That is so close to me. Turn your volume down, guys. I might scream. Just saved someone's life. I've just saved someone's life. There's somebody else down there. Oh my god. Where are they? Do I try speaking to them? This could be epic if we try speaking to them. Hello? I killed them! Hello? He's behind the house. I just saw him. Oh, you little shit. There's multiple people here. Okay. Oh no! It would have been so cool if I ran down and was like, I got the guys on the hill. But there's 2 more at least. I saw one guy run behind Double Green, and then there's a guy over by the thing that sells the stuff that you eat. The grocery store. Shit. He's not shooting at me, this one here. Hey, mister! Hey! Hey, mister! Hello? Hello? Hey, mister! Can you hear me? I killed those 2 guys up on the hill that were shooting at you. Hello?
Hello, hello. We're a 7-man group.
Wait, were those your friends up on the hill?
I don't think so. They were shooting at the house in green.
Yeah, there was 2 guys up there that looked like they were shooting down at you, and I just creeped up on them and I killed both of them.
That's nice. We're like 7 guys together. We just met and
Holy shit.
we got shot by those 2 guys.
Alright, well they're dead. They didn't have white armbands on either, so I will
Yeah, we have white armbands.
if you go up to the hill, like, you'll definitely find their 2 bodies. One has a pink and white balaclava on. You guys can just loot them. I don't need the gear.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah, no worries. Good luck. Bye! That's crazy. They can have the loot. There's 7 people running this town. See ya. I'm out of here. Honestly, I can't believe I just killed those 2 guys. They were so hyper-focused. And when I shot the first guy, his buddy just thought that it was... His buddy thought that that was his friend shooting still. So that's why he didn't even turn to look at me. And he was still focused on the people down below. Can you just betray someone and off someone mid-combo? Yeah. He literally... He could have shot me, or I could have just shot him. Yeah, that guy blew up. He must have had a gas canister in his pocket. I'm getting out of there though, because it was most definitely one of his friends down by the grocery store that shot at me when I was running down. So, it's fine. We'll move on to VMC. That was so cool, though. I saved them. Seven people. I'm gonna bump into these guys later on. Oh, thank you. Ah, Nomad. What happened was you got destroyed. I was just a solo survivor. And while you were shooting at the 6 guys, I shot you both. And you blew up. Careful though if you're still in the server. Make sure you've exited the server if you're in stream, because they're very quick on like watching that. You had a gas canister? Yeah. Yeah, so I heard I wasn't gonna go for the shots. I was on my way to the airfield and then the shots just kept happening and I was like, oh, twist my arm, you know? And you two were sniping down. And I almost walked over your friend. He was laying in the grass. So I shot him first, and then you thought that my shot was your friend shooting. So you didn't turn around or anything, and I just shot you. And then I was like, wait, let me run down and talk to this guy that they're shooting at. Almost died in the process. And then they were like, we're a 7-man group. So I was like, cool, you can go loot those 2. I'm out of here. We didn't hear you. We were so confused. I literally just like crouch walked up. I walked through a bush as well and I got really scared that you were going to hear me. See, it pays to talk though. Imagine if I started engaging with the 7-man group and I didn't know they were a 7-man group. I would have just been destroyed back there eventually. fun. It's fun doing stuff like that. Talking in situations where you probably shouldn't talk. I definitely would not get them all. That was just really lucky. And I was also lucky that the guy I approached only had a pistol. I think that was working because he probably would have shot me if he had his other guns working. Alright, well, I'm just gonna fucking send it into VMC. I need food, we need bacon. Tactical bacon. Yeah, guns can jam. When I said working though, I just meant like having bullets for them. But guns can jam. So it's important to keep your guns clean and the mags clean as well. There are certain guns that don't jam, right guys? Like a Mosin can't jam, right? Or can it? Oh, this was the vest I wanted to wear because I have the helmet that matches, but I'm gonna keep the press vest on. Bolt actions don't jam. Well, speaking about laser rifles, there is a mod that had laser rifles. On PC, there's literally a mod for everything. I said this the other day. You could literally at one point play Skyrim in DayZ. Yeah, the Star Wars mod. That's a really cool server. There's a plate carrier down there. Ooh, I wonder if he was claw handing already. Loads of drop stuff. Drop clothing. Someone's done an outfit change. Little rat pile here. On this server, they added scaffolding to some of these buildings. But yeah, if you're on a server that has scaffolding, you can get through. There's quite a few windows that you can get through and get out of. Like the tech buildings, like they're everywhere, but like the tech buildings, for example, at the airfield, you can get through some of those windows too, so you don't have to go through the doors. Oh no, come in here with me. God, I hope someone's not in here. I'm out! I don't know what I was aiming at there. I meant to aim in the corner, but... Okay, we'll put you here. I'm gonna keep the 9mm pistol. We probably will get more ammo for it. What? I thought I had a... Oh no, that was my last life. Shit. Guys, I actually need to pee so bad. I need to loot this place and I need to get out and go pee. What's happening to me? Oh no, am I bugged? In-game, no. It's not as in-depth as Scum, if you've seen any Scum gameplay where you have to relieve yourself. Oh. Shit. Check this. Oh, there's no rounds in it. I have to take it though. Someone dropped an R12 here. What the shit? I mean, I'll take it because I have a single barrel, but I hate this gun. I'm not keeping this forever. Why do I hate it? I don't know. I just much prefer the double barrel shotgun over everything shotgun-wise. Literally, this is like the only time that I would... Oh! Hang on, we need to... Sorry, that's Jonathan. What are him and George up to? Actually, don't tell me if they're on this server. They made the little reticle things smaller, didn't they? What have I done? I had a battery. And where is it? It's on. It's gone. What happened to my battery? Was that a different life? That doesn't sound good. That sounds like an AK. Did they play in 10s today? I feel like I just saw something. It's so funny hearing him yell because, like, it's not often that he gets that worked up. Batteries in the rangefinder? Dude, I thought it was. Oh, I'm not. It's in my sport point. That's why. Oh. They're on in 10s or something like that. Yeah, when I asked them what they were going to stream today, he said they were going to maybe do in 10s. Shush. Oh, he's got a black plate. Did I shut that behind me? Wait, hello? Why don't I remember doing these things? I can have matching helmet with my plate. I actually might take this one. I know it's a bit of an uglier helmet, but I think I'm gonna keep it. What was what, punch? Shit. Oh shit. Yes. Got an M16. Got a grenade. I'm thinking. If I get a box of 7.62 though, I could, you know, I could use the SK. I'd have more rounds. Oh god. I'm thirsty. I gotta drink the poop water. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get cholera. I could boil this. I could loot this, and then I could boil the water. What's on that? Oh, it's the normal. Ah! Did I come in here already? Why is that helmet there? Is that just a coincidence? I think it is. Oh my gosh. Food, food, yes. Really quick. I don't remember how thick it was before, but I do think that is thinner. Don't like that sight. Oink-a-dink. I think I was in a different L shape. Imagine someone picked up my old helmet and came here. That'd be so scary. I think I noticed a difference. Like the actual part that's illuminated is a little bit skinnier. Yeah, I killed the zombies and I swapped it out on the ground as well, didn't I? It's definitely a different L shape. I've not been up here yet. I've not been to Bacon Central yet. Holy moly. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna keep that. Shit, there was a scope that goes on it. I cannot remember for the life of me what barrack it was, but I even thought to myself, I should probably take that just in case. And now we have that gun. And now there's a box of SK rounds as well. Ugh. Oh, that's cool looking. No mag, but it's power, isn't it? I need the mount. Oh, wait! Wait a second. I didn't know on here they made it so this goes on it. What do I do? I'll keep it until I go pee, and while I pee, I'll ponder. Yeah, I got ammo for the SK, but now I have 20, 16, 17. I'll keep the ammo if I get like an AK or something in the future, but I'm gonna stick with the M16. I thought he'd go in here, to be honest. Actually, I don't need to fight you. Where are those shots? Airfield. Maybe South Barracks. I need a Wii though. Like, there's no way around it. Where do I stop to AFK? This is Murder River. This is not good. I have an idea. It's not the smartest idea, but it might be funny. If there's a bathroom in this industrial building, I'll actually go into the bathroom and AFK on the toilet. And then maybe, just maybe, if somebody comes into that bathroom and they see me with the timeout symbol, they'll take pity on me. And they won't shoot me. And then when I get back, they'll shoot me. Server restart! I don't even have to do that! I'll put fishing music on. Alright, I'm going pee. BRB. Guys, guess who I have? Ugh. Are you ready? God, what are you doing? She's being so difficult. You little meerkat. Don't run from me. The people want to see you. Did you see that face she made? The rice muncher! Rah! She's like, Mom, please. Why are you so heavy? Yep. Where you going? The ham thief. You know how in what is it? Game of Thrones, Daenerys has like the long name. We need to make one for Bean. I feel just cat hair all over me now. She was very comfortable laying outside my room, and I've just ruined it, but it's fine. Actually, do you see her? She never hangs out up there anymore. I think because it's hot. And she likes sitting on my vanity nightstand thing. Vanity nightstand. My vanity, not my nightstand. And that's to my left. Do not do this. Do not go behind there. No. You stay. Do not go behind there, please. A little bit. One of these days she's gonna do this and she's gonna unplug my monitors. She's behind my monitors now. Aw, Bean. Come here. What are you doing? Come here. She's just looking at me underneath my monitor. I can't reach her though. Come here. I might be able to snatch her again. Oh, look at this cat. She actually loves being held like this. It's how we hold her when we lift her up to look at bugs on the ceiling. Are there any bugs up there? Okay, okay. I think she kind of likes me right now. Act like you like me. Alright. Be free. She's big. She's mostly fluff. She's only 8 pounds. Alright. No, she hates me. No, she doesn't hate me. She was actually like the cutest this morning. Yeah, that's baby cat Bean. Not so baby cat anymore. I need to start being better at posting more pictures of her in the Discord, but if you join the Discord and shout at me for bean pics, I will definitely give you bean pics. I'm gonna be pulling bean hair off my face for the next hour. Oh, wrong thing. The shots have continued. Oh shit! What is that? Oh, no way. No, this is not happening. The survivor's there! Look it! They're killing him right now. The zombies. I should get the potassium pill. The rat away. I don't have any NBC though. Oh, they've just killed him. I have no NBC, but I'm not opposed to checking the medical here and seeing what we can get. There's a well in town. Should I just go to the well? I'll die at the well and I'll be really sad. No, I won't. I won't be sad. Yeah, so this plane crash spawns an NPC, like AI person, and the infected kill them. And that's how you get the stuff for this quest. Whoa! Calm yourself. Oh. Think about all those days that we were waiting for a plane crash, and then here we are today, not questing, and we get a plane crash. Literally, all those days HB and I were searching, starving, freezing, dying, waiting for one of those to come down. And we got a little bit of NBC from him. Hi, Hope. Sorry if I missed anyone coming in as well. Hello, happy Monday to all. Daya, thank you for the follow. Sorry if I said your name wrong as well. And Val, welcome in. We're just playing some Chernarus. We've had quite a few lives today, but it's been good. It's been fun. We struggled a bit at first, which feels good now to be where we are and have a couple kills under our belt too. Honestly, I know this might sound crazy, but I'm gonna drop this gun because I don't want to triple carry and I have what I have, you know? Oh, I'm bad. I guess I don't have to risk the well now. I found a soda, but I probably should. Or I can go boil the water. I thought I found another IJ mag. Oh, I did. Yeah, if I go to the airfield, I'll most likely find a mag for it, but it just sucks not being able to whip out your knife. Or your pistol. Oh shit, guys, look what it is. Gas mask. Imagine I just whip up an NBC suit right now and we go into the radiation. Oh, why am I doing this to myself? I hate getting up and then sitting back down and then not being comfortable like I was. I'm really thinking about it. I'm such a mess as well. I have so much stuff I don't need. Another food ad? What food, out of curiosity? I mean, if there's possibility we're going into the radiation zone, I will make a blood collection kit with my blood. Oh, there it is. Sonic? Oh my god, we were talking about Sonic the other day. But only because I was trying to trick Happy Bombs with something and I was using Sonic as an excuse. But that's funny that you got a Sonic ad and just the other day we were talking about Sonic. I'm not actually going to use that, so we'll get rid of it. Lamenga, welcome in. Okay, saline and a blood bag. I mean, I could just take the saline now, and then we really don't have to worry about water for a little bit. I'm not gonna do that though. I will make it into a like ready to go thing, but I won't use it unless I need to. Hi Poop Face, hi Evil, hi Tack. I think what I'll do to save space is drain this into the glass bottle now and then get rid of the plastic bottle. I really want to have a suppressed pistol, but I'm not finding the ammo I need. I have a lighter now, so I can get rid of that. I should keep the glow stick because if we do go into the radiation, I'm gonna need a light source, and that's all I have at the moment. Keep that with the quest stuff. Drop that since I only have, like, what, 1 round in there now. Oh no, we'll deal with that after. Why the echo? What do you mean? Oh, sometimes if you're watching on mobile, people before have mentioned like a weird thing happening. Maybe just refresh your stream. I mean, if I'm gonna find this stuff, I have to go to the airfield. We'll probably... You little fuck. Oh, shit. I don't think I got my shot off. Damn. I was literally about to say I'm gonna die at the airfield. Why hasn't he killed me? No! 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 I don't think I got it off. I think I would have missed anyways. I was a bit right of him. Oh no! That's a good life though. That was fun. He scared me. I'm telling you, it's because I started talking about questing. The quest curse. We beat it the other day, but it's gonna be back stronger than ever. Oh! I think this is my favorite place. It is. Okay. I always say, there's a few places that I would live IRL. And this is one of them. A cute little tiny, tiny, tiny village. And I would live in this house at the end of the street. It's small, it's quaint. There's summer camp thingy up and over the mountain. That could be like a fun little weekend getaway. What the f- Oh yeah, the backyard, nice and flat. For a nice little garden. It's cute, right? It'd be a great little place to live. You signed the papers yesterday? Alright, let me just... Leave you a present on your doorstep then. Oh, do we play Everwind? No. I mean, DayZ's been fun. Maybe I just keep going DayZ and we'll play Everwind another day. But this keeps happening. Every time I say, we'll do it another day. We get caught up in DayZ. And then we don't actually end up playing. What is happening here? You're in Ireland, where are you all from? This is a fun game. Where is everyone watching from today? I died, Ren. I left the medical and I was like, alright, let's go to the airfield. I'll probably die. And then a guy popped out of the bushes. I played it pretty bad, to be fair. He missed 2 shots and then I was a bit hasty with my plan of attack. But it's fine. It wasn't meant to be. Right, Iowa, Netherlands, Sweden, UK, Cheshire, Maine, Netherlands, Kentucky, Maine. Got the Maine peeps in chat today. Maniac. South Africa, Nashville, Canada. Remote viewing from an underground bunker for a secret agency that contracts work out to mutants like me. Okay, we got there in the end. Hi, sweet bro. Okay, how do you say Newfoundland? People, is this one of those ones where people are like they say it a different way, but there's actually a way to say it? Cali, Somerset, New Zealand, Cambridgeshire. Newfoundland. Like that. Oh, got another bottle. There's no well here, but there's a well in the village up the road. So we can go there. Ah! I did not mean to do that. Planet 2432 in the Sol system. I'm gonna cut up some stuff so I can make a backpack out of this little dry sack. Oh, he's bloody. Well, that's very fancy of me. Do I keep the vest? I just worry I'm gonna fill it with junk and then I'm not gonna have good inventory space after. Oh. Okay, quilted jacket. Interesting color. What's on it? A little mountain. Oh, what does that say? Lots of space in this jacket. Did it say Argentina? Oh, yeah, the ones that scream are so loud sometimes. I agree. But if they gave people the ability to adjust specific sounds in DayZ, it would definitely get used for the wrong reasons. Like, you know what I mean? Imagine you're in a building and you know there's a bad guy outside, but there's also lots of zombies. If you were able to lower the zombie volume, you'd be able to hear the guy. Can you ask what HB's real name is? He'll tell you if you ask him. Need 4 more rags. I probably missed something down there, but it's fine. Wellies. I'm kind of torn. Should I go to town? Or should I go this way and check the summer camp? It's only like 2 or 3 cabins, but I don't know. It could be worth it. This is empty. This makes me think that someone is maybe on their way to the summer camp. I think I'm gonna go. It's been a long time since we've been there. That's massive. You know what's gonna happen? It happens every time we try making a bag. As soon as we craft it, we'll find a good backpack on our own. I have in-ear headphones and it's almost like they're too good. Like, it's very overstimulating to play this game with those headphones in. That's it. There it is. I don't come to this part of the map often, but I feel like when I play Winter Chernarus, I spend a lot of time up here. Not even the rain, just like everything, Capybara. I feel like I can hear it too well, and it's just really overwhelming. It's so nice drinking water that doesn't taste like bleach. Okay, doors are shut. No, door is shut. Good knife. I'll be a dirty door shutter. No, the ones I have are not wireless. Schneck. More gun cleaning kit. Alright, where's the gun now? I didn't shut the door. Ooh. I could do this. And then we can do that. And then I can do this. Also, that crazy shot that guy got on me earlier with the crossbow, that was just an improvised bolt. Because I could see it when I was dying and it was just like straight in my face. Welcome in. This is a good little route. I don't really know what the loot's like in this town that we're gonna end up in since the loot changes, but you used to be able to get Mosins and stuff up here. It's a nice town to go to when you just want to slow things down a little bit. What's this? Tracksuit jacket. Chop it up. This might be enough. One short. One short. Blah, blah, blah. The server is 0 Chinaris. Like most people know that now, so there's no point in trying to hide it, especially with like doing the quest and stuff like that. I mean, it's so obvious. Ooh. I could come back for that. I'm gonna have to deal with these guys. No, I usually don't say the server, but like I said, like lately we've been playing it so much that it's such a specific quest that most people probably know. And I showed it at server restart too, so whatever. If people stream snipe, they stream snipe. Hard to do though on here because they have an active admin team. Yes, their hammers are very, very large. Isn't it so peaceful up here? I have 73 text messages. That's ridiculous. Peaceful, now you've done it. Nah, it's fine. You know what game I've been kind of getting the itch to play lately? Don't even want to say it. Ark with dinosaurs. Popped in my head the other day and I was like, oof, that could be fun. And then like I asked HB about it as well if he ever played, so it's been on my mind often lately. Oh yeah, the rags! I should do that hoodie. Thanks, Alan. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Now that sounds like a great time. Yeah, Ark. I don't know. I always do this. I really enjoy the building in Ark. Ark Ascended. I think it's because I've been building loads in Sims, so I'm like thinking about all the other games that I want to build in. And then Lauren was asking for game suggestions the other day. Oh my god, Lauren's taking the day off today to play with the new PC. I'll have to ask her about it. Yeah, Ark's fun. I've streamed Ark before. I used to stream Ark before I streamed DayZ, believe it or not. Isn't that funny? Ooh, we made a bag. I streamed Ark before I streamed DayZ, and I definitely didn't have my... I used Streamlabs at the time. That was not set up correctly, and I would get major encoding lag problems, and my stream was so choppy and bad. Kind of like how it is now. Not much has changed. And my game, yeah, everything was just terrible. And it's because I had it set to CPU encoder, not GPU, but I don't know, I didn't know these things. About a year ago, I think, is when I was streaming Ark. Kind of often. We had a few little Ark streams, like after DayZ. I've told this story before, but I'll tell it again because it's actually funny and cringe. But I remember this was like back when I lived in California. So most of you probably, I don't think anyone here right now was ever in any of these streams when I lived in California. I remember this is like when I would watch Fresh Spawns all the time. And I don't even know if I was a mod for them yet, but George popped into my stream and I was so stressed out. I was like, oh my god, there's like an actual streamer person in my stream right now talking, and my stream is shit. And it was like, I was so embarrassed. And now George is like family. It's so funny. Yeah, he was so nice. I remember he said he was waiting for his dinner to arrive, and I asked him what he had ordered, and he said he was waiting for curry. Which is, I don't know, it's just funny to like think back all those years. He still loves curry. I think it was maybe when they were sussing me out to ask if I wanted to mod for them. It was definitely around that time. Sweets! I'm good. How are you today? I didn't realize how popular curry is in England. Like, you order Chinese food, and they have curry sauce at Chinese shops. Mind-blowing. Oh my god. I just pressed 3 to take out my gun, but I died. I don't have any guns. That's funny. Is Ark any good? Yeah, definitely. I first played Ark on console. I don't know what it's like on console anymore. I'm pretty sure if I tried to play it on my PS4 Pro, it would probably blow up. But, I've played aggressively the PvP side of Ark, and now I've retired to PvE Ark. And I really enjoy it as PvE now, so you can just tame your dinosaurs, build a little house, and have a farm, and you don't have to worry about people stomping your shit. Spicy coconut curry sounds really good. I like spice, but I'm such a little bitch when it comes to spice. I like spicy where it's like... it's a bit sassy, like it pops in and you're like, okay, and then it's like, bye, and then it leaves you. You know what I mean? But the spice that builds the more you eat the spicy food, I'm not a huge fan of. I don't like spice where I feel like I'm dying as well. Like, I don't want to be in pain when I'm eating the spicy food. I want the spice to love me and leave me. You know? Don't overstay your welcome. Do I want these? Ugh, gross. I like when things are spicy and there's also really good flavor with it. You know? Maybe I'll make something spicy tonight. Jonathan really likes spicy food. I keep telling myself that spicy is like something I can build a tolerance to, but I don't think I'm strong enough. That zombie has a warm hat. Yeah, they are. Heat and spice, I think, are different as well. A lot of people tell me to play community, not official. So I'll start off by saying I love official. But the problem with official on PC is people using hacks, like aimbot. If you're playing a community server that has active admins, it doesn't mean you're not going to bump into a cheater. The only difference is they will get banned fast. Whereas if you get killed by one on official, they're gonna be running wild for the rest of the day probably. So that's why people tell you to play community instead of official on PC. I love official. It's such a vibe. Really annoying that people cheat, but what can you do about it? Nothing. Literally nothing. As long as spice levels don't make me hiccup, I can do. I've seen that. I've never been affected by spice like that before, but that's like, that's gotta be a problem. Whoa, gunshot. We had curry the other night. It was fine. And then the next day, the bin, aka trash, smelled like curry. And it really grossed me out, and I feel like I can't eat curry again. Yeah, DayZ Survivor. I was just checking on our server like 2 days ago. Saturday. Make sure everything is still functioning, and it is. The first time that I had like a tragic thing happen in Ark, oh my god, it was so funny. I was fresh to the game, and I built a little stone house on the beach. But I was fresh. I didn't know. You know, like the equivalent of building on the beach in Ark is like building on the coast in Chinaris in a spawn town. And I remember I was building my little stone house, and I got attacked by a raptor. And I was trying to kill the raptor, but I ended up knocking it out instead. So I tamed it. And it was just me and my raptor when I logged off inside my little stone house. And then it's so funny. I love that somebody took the time to do this. I log back in. I'm not dead. And I was like, oh, I survived the night. But then I realized half of my wall is gone. And I'm like, oh my god, I've been raided. And in my pocket, there's a note and a raptor claw. And the note said something like, you filthy beach bob. Which is what in Ark terminology is like a freshie. You're a beach bob. And they went out, they killed my raptor, and then they went out and they killed an alpha raptor so they can get a raptor claw and leave it in my pocket with that note. How funny is that? Like, you can't even be mad about that. You filthy beach bob. It was exactly that. But that's exactly what I was. I was a little filthy beach bob. I didn't know any better. Another really scary, traumatic thing that happened. I told you guys about this too, but obviously not everyone has heard. In that same era, I got attacked by somebody when I was trying to build a little shack in the woods, not on the beach, but like still kind of close to the beach, on the eastern side of the map. Near where the cementing paste spawns inside the beaver dams. I was like a bit more east of that. And I get attacked by a man that has really big hands. Because you know, like, the character creation in that game is ridiculous. You can make the most stupid looking characters. And let me tell ya, he was about this tall and his hands were massive. Like, they made the hand slider as big as it can go. And when they killed me, it tells you, like, you were killed by, and then it says their name. Their fucking name was Big Hands. It was so ridiculous. And again, it's like, it's just such an arc thing. It was so funny. Like, you just have to laugh at it. And then fucking Big Hands kept coming back, and I had to move. So annoying. Ark is another game that I wish I could erase all knowledge about and go back and play from the start as well, because that game is just, it's so good. Even just like single player Ark. Ark where you're not getting killed by other people and you can adventure and explore the maps and find all the notes and put the lore together. I think the story of Ark is so fucking cool. That's why I got that book behind me. Ew, what is that jacket? Ark Ascended is like the remastered version of the game on the new engine. It runs so much better now than when it first came out. And it's stunning. It's really cool looking. One of my favorite Ark series to watch, like, every once in a while is Faceless, but his YouTube's not Faceless anymore. But the videos are so old. But it's him and his friend playing Ark for the first time. And it ended up being, like, really popular, so he did, like, a whole series of the different maps and stuff. Not you, Siri. Bye. Yeah, get Ascended, because I don't even think, like, I don't recommend official Ark, but, like, I'm pretty sure they shut down all official servers on, Survival Evolved, which is the original version of the game. And most of the quality of life mods that you would want to play on PC with Survivor Evolved have been now turned into like actual game features of Ascended. And it is on Game Pass, yeah. So you can do that. The hardest part of, at least for me, because I don't want to play like PvP, is finding a good community server that isn't like overly modded with like crazy shit, and they like maintain people's bases, so like there's not just like shit built everywhere and you can still appreciate the map. A gun! Oh. What have I done? I eat this. Do that. That's probably a red. Yeah. That's how I first played at Barrington as well. Like, you had to be within a certain vicinity of the host, otherwise it would teleport you back or something. Also, the sun's setting, so I'm gonna put the gamma on for you guys. I honestly think it's still like that, Barrington. If you do, like... Because you can play single player or host local. For a long time, I would just, like, rent a server on G-Portal so me and my roommate could play on it and not have to be stuck to each other. We played so much during COVID lockdown. Let's kill the first person we see. I mean, I've already peaked today, so don't expect any crazy kills. Yeah, I was saying the same thing. Like, I don't know how my PlayStation didn't blow up playing Ark. Because it definitely would now. Oh, you know what I miss? Ish isn't here anymore, but... You know that little stint that Ish and I had on Official, where we had a base and we'd meet up and then go on little runs for our base. I miss that. That was really fun. I just feel like it's too compromised right now on there to try to do anything like that. Oh my gosh! Food! DayZ can be like noob if you take a noob like that video you made and mother him through an adventure. Yeah, you're not wrong. It is fun meeting new people, and then I love just like following their lead because it does kind of make you feel like you're playing the game for the first time again. EK18. Sure. Got extra rounds for that too. I watched on my own yesterday. Because Jonathan, well, he half watched it with me, but he had already seen it before. I watched The Help. I had never seen it, and I keep getting YouTube shorts about it. I was like, "Ugh, I just gotta watch this movie. I really liked it. I had to watch it because we've canceled Disney Plus subscription. That ends in September. So if there's anything that I should watch on Disney Plus, you guys have to tell me now, and I'll try to watch it before it gets terminated. Hi Jack, good morning. No, sweets, I haven't. Satchel bag. Yes. That is good for us. And then we can do that. And then we should be able to do this and get our rope back. Watched a movie called Mother. Is that the one with the AI? AI are living amongst humans? Or am I thinking of something else? What am I thinking of? What are you gonna use for watching stuff? We have Netflix still. And we have Amazon Prime? Wait, what's Mother? And what am I thinking of? Oh my gosh, what movie am I thinking of? It was a weird one. Where Mummy? No. Oh, it was called The Creator. I still don't know if I liked that movie. It was like a really cool concept. But the movie itself, there was, I don't know, just something weird about it. But I liked it. Liked it way more than that freaking movie we watched last night. Alright, let's get out of here. Amazon Prime is like the Pandora box of streaming. Pay for the base Prime. There are 30 extra supplementary packages. Yeah, it's so annoying. Oh, you need the Paramount add-on to watch this. So stupid. I think, yeah, we have Netflix, we have Amazon, and then there's like ITVX or something that we use to watch stuff, but you get ads on there unless you pay for the subscription, but we don't. We just deal with the ads. But to be honest, if there's something that we really want to watch and it's on Disney, we don't have Disney, it's probably going to be on Amazon for purchase or something, so. We only kept it so long because I was trying to get through Grey's Anatomy and I couldn't get through it. I forget what season I left off on, but it got to the point where this is what happens every time I try to watch it all the way through. That show gets so fucking shit. Ah, here we are. That's the only point to like watch Two Sweets. It's like after that, it's like okay, watchable, and then it just absolutely tanks. Like the show gets so shit. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. They've ran out of ideas. You know? They should have just wrapped shit up around season 8. Like, how many times is somebody gonna get married and there's gonna be a wedding guest that has some sort of medical emergency? Yawn. How many times are they gonna be going out to retrieve an organ for an organ transplant and there's some natural disaster that sends the ambulance off the road? Yawn. How many times is there going to be some sort of like critical error in the hospital machinery, whether that be like the MRI machine, elevator, or the air conditioning? Fuck off. Or the power goes out. Like, so stupid. I need a vest. And it's dark, and I just lost all my frames for some reason. You're hooked on Walking Dead right now. Love-hate relationship with that show. It's really good, and then it pisses me off, and then it gets okay, maybe. Fear the Walking Dead, though. That's a good show. We were talking about it the other day, and I kind of want to watch that again. Oh my god. Oh no! Let's not talk about what just happened. Ugh, I hate this sound. Gross. You know what I like? There's a video game that I didn't know was actually, I think you get it on Steam and PlayStation. I could be wrong about that. I thought it was just a phone game. It's been out for so long, but it's called The Walking Dead. It's called The Walking Dead. It's by Telltale Games, maybe? Where it's kind of like a story game, and the choices you make like actually affect how the story plays out. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? It kinda, the art style is kinda like comic book themed, but not like full blown. What was that noise? But they have one for the Expanse as well. I've not played that one, but a long time ago I did the Walking Dead one, and I did maybe the first couple seasons of it, but then I don't think I ever finished, but it's good. It made me cry. Oh, just give up! It's dark, okay? I can't see them. if you're ever in, what is this place called? Novo. The town over from Svet. And you need food, come to this bus station on the main road. 9 out of 10 times, there's gonna be snacks. Hello? Watch, I'll get him. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm crumbling. Imagine downing 3 Sprites. You would feel so shit. I'm just gonna eat as much as I can of this because it's dark and I feel like I'm gonna get shot when I go in the PD. Biggest burp ever. Have you seen those videos? I got a short one time of people chugging Sprite and then they do the biggest burp. And I'm like, why would you do that? It looks so painful. Been doing research the past 2 hours for cat dry food. Jonathan just got Bean a new dry food. And she really likes it. But at this point, I think she'll eat anything. I don't know what it's called though. He actually got it from the pet food place. Pet shop? Pet store? The pieces of the food are huge. They're massive. And they're really crunchy. It's meant to be good for their teeth. That's why he got it. Now she eats the wet food, but she'll have a little bit of kibble in the afternoon. And then that helps her teethies. I wonder how that group of 7 people got on. Sure, I'll take that. Why am I here? I need a vest. Wait, I have a single barrel. Ugh, I should take this. I hate this shotgun so much. Oh my god. I always forget to press R when I'm in a situation. Check out From. From is shit! What? That's some of the worst acting I have ever seen in my entire life. I don't know how you guys do it. How does it get better? Because I tried to get past it and it is so bad. Legal said check out From. Oh, we're not talking about the show? Oh. Ignore me then. Ignore the rage. We named Bean because of baked beans. Jonathan loves the show from. On paper, it seems like it's gonna be so good, and the acting just fucking ruined it for me. And that little kid is so annoying. I think I hate kids. Maybe that's why I hated that movie we watched last night, too. Oh my god, Fringe? Fringe is so good. I used to watch Fringe on the TV. I was in like middle school. Me and my best friend Becca loved it. I'm hungry. I kind of want leftovers. How good would some leftover slow cooker chicken be? What day of the week was Fringe on? House was Mondays, and Fringe was either Tuesdays or... Was it Thursdays? Or was CSI Thursdays? What direction was that? That was so hard. I still don't know. I don't want a sandwich. It's down there. Sandwiches without bread that I really like, I don't enjoy. And we just have like shitty white bread right now. Oh no, I'm not even touching the NBC gloves. That's Trinaya Pollyanna? No, that's closer. That might be just like down at the edge of the industrial. It's so dark, I won't be able to see anything. Yeah, sourdough's good. I like the Hovis seeded bread out here. I think I've only seen that brand out in England. I don't know, maybe they have it back home, but I really like that bread. Who's my favorite character in The Walking Dead? Oh, I don't know. They all piss me off at some point. They're all just so stupid. And they deserve half the shit that's happened to them, to be honest. Why does that not do... Oh, what? I don't want to spoil it for you, though. I feel like... Yeah. I don't want to spoil it for you, Sarah. Or have you watched it and you're rewatching it? I don't remember. Either way. John should have shared his Greg's with you. Jonathan was very sweet and did bring me a Greg's, but I didn't eat it. Oh, yeah, I liked him, Vito, yeah. Oh, I don't remember his name, but the guy that teaches Morgan the stick stuff, I really liked his episodes. I feel like those episodes were directed so nicely, and it was, I don't know, it just made me feel things. It really is, though, the same story. You're right, Cornello. I say the same thing. They have it good, and then they get on their high horse, and they piss someone off that literally they didn't need to piss off, and then everyone dies. And then it's like, okay, well, now you wonder why people be dying. Because you all have big heads. You know? Big, stupid heads with no brains in them. It's all good, Pale. Hi, Illist. What's his name? Is it Jeffrey Dean Morgan? What's his name? I don't know his name. Who's that? Who's Jeffrey Dean Morgan? Why did that just pop in my head? Who's Jeffrey? It is his name! Wow, I never know actors' names. I'm shocked. There's like very few actors that I know their names. That's so... I said that without like thinking as well. Like it just was like, it just came out. Oh no, zoomies! You know what? Bean doesn't get the zoomies like she used to. She gets zoomies, but she doesn't do the laps like she used to do. Hey, what's that? Somebody drove a car and the radiator's messed up. Post poop zoomies? Not so much anymore, but after she does the poo, she announces it. I don't know why, but she does a really loud meow. And then we're always like, did you do poopy? We do it every time. And it's like she's so proud of herself or something. I'm between lots of shots. April, hello! Happy Monday to you. I saw your conversation about olives in Discord. I quite like olives. Is somebody here? A year ago, I was only just starting to like olives after trying them loads of times and being grossed out by them. The engine's dead! And now I just like olives. I have some downstairs, and every time I walk into the kitchen, I just eat a couple olives. I think those shots are probably the summer camp or the quarry. I mean, scarily, I'm en route to Severograd, so probably gonna die. One thing I'll never like is store-bought cheese stuffed peppers. The cream cheese peppers with like the garlic oil, like Marks and Spencer's. Oh, I like those. But they have to be good. Sometimes they're too squidgy. Like the pepper is too squidgy. My cat taught himself to use a toilet, heard a tinkle one day and saw him perch on the seat. No way. I've seen videos of that. That's crazy. Yeah, I get it, Vito. They were really squidgy. I get it. Maybe we'll get like a hunting scope in these houses. Like maybe there's a CR, another CR. With a scope on it. The route I took is not fantastic, I guess. Think about the gear I had last life as we were looting up versus now. We've been to good places, like we went to a little summer camp and we checked all those houses and deer stands. We just didn't really get lucky. The PD was pretty empty as well. Pickled hot dogs? What? I've seen pickled eggs before. I've never had one. I feel like I can imagine exactly how they would taste. I would try it, but a pickled hot dog? In Prague, we had a pickled sausage type thing. And it tasted like a hot dog. And looked like a hot dog. That was just like really vinegary. And then it came with pickles, pickled vegetables like wrapped around it. I don't know. I didn't love it. That's the same place where I tried they had like pork rinds turned into a spread. That was kind of good. You can get pickled things that aren't pickled in vinegar, Vito. It came with a piece of like wheat bread. Or multiple pieces of either wheat or rye bread. Actually, I think maybe it was rye. It was fine. I think I would have liked it more if it was on a cracker. Because it was just bread. And that's it. There was nothing done to the bread. It was just bread. Oh my god. Should I go to the quarry where the entrance to one of the entrances to the radiation is and see if there's any dropped loot? The one that Happy Bombs and I have gone to before together that has the little basement bit. I won't get radiation sickness because it's not past the point of no return. It's a little shed that I locked myself in when he went in the other day. I'm gonna go. Hi, Capybara. Because if we're lucky... Oh, wait a second. No. I was gonna say, if we're lucky, maybe someone fucked around with the radiation and they made it out but then died of radiation poisoning and then we get their loot. The other day, though, HB was saying that they were thinking about trying to figure out a way to make people that died in radiation, their bodies still have radiation. I don't think that's a thing, right? I don't think they actually made that yet. So we should be okay. It's not a thing yet. Okay. Because we're here. Look at me. Look at this fool. BG has a test ready. Oh, wow. They are so on it. I don't quite remember where it is. The one that we've gone to. I think it... Is it up here? Or is it there? No, I think it's up here because I remember when I tried to grab his stuff really quick and I died to the poisoning, I was going up towards the fence, maybe? Okay. No, Vito. What's that? Is it PvE? Is it good? I have one that I found that I think I sent to you ages ago, but I never played it because I took a break from Ark, but that's the only like good one that I know about still. Where is it? That's it there. I want to go check to see if there's any dropped loot. Really, Vito? Like what? Oh, darn. No drop loot. How funny would it be if we went to like a different entrance and there was a pile of people's clothes? Oh my god, there's boots right there. Loads of dragon looking things. The dragons, are they curled up on the ground until you get near them? No, they fly, and the way they move is creepy. You'll have to send me a screenshot. Are they big? Stop talking about Ark. You're gonna make me want to play again. I've already given myself the itch. Bye, Legal! Oh, okay, so not that big. I mean, to be honest, I might head off too and go make some food. I don't know where the day is gone, guys. Almost 4 p.m. 6 hours. That's a day. Making my pirate ship soon. I got the DLC. Wait, what DLC are you talking about that has pirate ships? Like, you can actually sail the pirate ship? Hello? Did you send it to me this weekend? Because I was checked out this weekend and I did not see that. I swear someone just knocked on our door. Our Ring doorbell is broken right now, and I swear I just heard... Did I say broken? It's dead. It's not broken. I swear I just heard a little knock on the glass. Oh my god! Wait. When did you send... Vito, you sent this fucking ages ago. And I said, what is this? And then I didn't watch it. That wasn't a week ago. That was a month ago. We have a weird concept of time. What is this? I'm gonna watch it. I love Syntac. No, I want to actually properly watch this. Let me just go to the Steam page. Stop. Don't make me reinstall Ark right now, because I actually will. Where is it? Is it a map or is it a proper DLC? It's a proper DLC. Why don't I see it in the Steam? Why? I see Bob's bundle. I have Bob's Tales. I see Super Survival Summer Bundle. Content for this game. Thank you for the link. Why don't I see this? Okay. There's an axolotl fish thing? What is that? You guys want to see as well. Wait, is it a map? It has mostly negative reviews. Wait, didn't they have a game? Didn't Wildcard make a pirate game? What was the pirate game? That Wildcard Atlas. Is this just Atlas now? Labels! Labels, we didn't get to say happy birthday to you on August 9th. Happy birthday. What is that? This is definitely like, we gave up on Atlas, and now we're just making this DLC. Wait, I'm so down to be a pirate, though. This isn't real. This is not Ark. It actually is. Wait, so it's not a map, or it is a map? The simulated ocean of Genesis Part 1 has opened into a massive map-wide nautical frontier. Wait, it actually looks so fun though. What are the reviews? Honest question, how do you come up with such great ideas but always screw it up and make it either the most annoying thing possible to deal with or simply just unplayable? Trash, this was supposed to be like Atlas or closed, but no, it's just trash. Ships are awesome, I won't deny that. Truly enjoy them and a lot of other stuff in this, but unfinished ocean floor is completely unacceptable when this costs as much as it does, and you may as well consider yourself soft locked from getting all other ship skills. I don't get it, is it a map? Or did they expand Gen 1? I can't believe the reviews on this. What? Why do people hate it? It looks so fun. Ark is still fun. Just don't play PvP. It'll ruin your life. It will ruin your life. More than DayZ ruins lives. I promise you that. Okay, I'm gonna go eat some food. I'm hungry. And we didn't play Everwind today. I'm getting my tooth finally fucking fixed tomorrow at 11:45 in the morning, so I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow. If I do, it's gonna be like an afternoon stream, but if I'm super numb and shit, like I'm not gonna stream, obviously. So I'll keep you guys up to date in Discord. If I'm not here tomorrow, I am returning on Wednesday. We have a team up with RK. Silent stream tomorrow. Silent Everwind stream. That could be a vibe. Hi, bye, Achilles. Sorry if I missed anyone coming in throughout the day, but happy Monday again to all. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I hope everyone had a fantastic weekend. Thank you for all the follows as well, and subs and bits, and thank you for hanging out on YouTube as well. Don't forget to like the YouTube stream. Thank you, mods, for helping out. Thank you for anyone that maybe here from the raid earlier today as well. And if you're new here, I stream usually Monday through Friday between 9 and 10 UK time, which is 4 or 5 a.m. Eastern. And join the Discord so you can keep up to date with future streams. Vito, thank you for the bean bits. I'm shooting you over to Happy Bombs. It looks like he still has this character from our adventure with him on Friday. I think. So you can see how the rest of that life plays out since I F11'd my character this morning. All right. Bye, everybody. Thank you for the good vibes today. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Take care.